What up, everyone? Oh, hold on, I forgot something. Alright, that's better. What up, everyone? It's your boy. Boy Goofy. You hooked? Look, I couldn't think of any interesting way to get you guys to freak out in chats. This is the best thing I've got. Waiting for everyone to see this. I think my mic is a little bit quiet tonight. But that's fine. Should be good like this. But, yeah. Welcome, everyone. I'm fucking tired as shit. But we're gonna do the best that we can. We got chapter 4 to do tonight. Or at least all the way through the investigation. So we're gonna see what happens with that. I know it's only gonna get longer and longer and longer. So, my god. Alright, now that I'm done with this, I'm actually gonna take this off and put on the regular hat. I'm gonna wear it forwards today, though. Actually, no, I'm gonna wear it backwards. Okay, question, chat. Do I wear it like a 2000... No mercy. Do I wear it like a 2000s, like, emo kid? Or do I do, like, 2010s emo kid like I've been doing? Which one do I do? Which one am I doing for stream tonight? Wait for chat to give me a spike tip, frosted tip, spike your hair up and gently rest it on top. That's the true emo way. God, no. I will... You know what? I'm going to wear it like this tonight because I don't care. I'm doing it like this tonight. Also, you guys get to see the rare side of me actually wearing my glasses. Usually I have my contacts in, but I'm too lazy, and I've been wearing them, like, straight through days. Become an e-boy next year. I've been wearing my glasses recently because, you know, masks and everything, and I like wearing my contacts more. So you guys get to see me in glasses tonight. So, here's my controller. Alright. Let's do this. Chapter 4. That'll pull in the views. Look, the day that I get on TikTok is the day the world ends. I refuse to go on that site. I refuse to. I know it's an app, but I don't care. I refuse. Alright, let's do this. Alright, where were we? Oh yeah, we had Mech... By the way, I have an image that I'm gonna pull up whenever Mechamaru is on screen. Mr. TikTok guy. Good God, kill me now. Alright, let's go. Become a thought. It's thought time. Oh wait, we already went in there. We have to go to the 4th island. That's what it was. Look, I'm stupid. It's been a week. I might be able to stream tomorrow. So that way we can just finish off chapter 4 this week. Move on to chapter 5. Might be able to. We'll have to see what happens. Alright. What were we doing with the pet? I forget what we were trying to do with this. It's supposed to hatch in 50 steps. I think, Bailey, you wanted me to try and get it up to 9 despair and 10 hope. I think it was. 4th island. Let's just walk the long way. Running. Up, pet check. Okay. Boo. Let's get the blue ram. Why not? Which I think we gotta go back there at some point. Oh, it's so cute. Yeah, it's a little tiny pet right now. Running. There's the third island. Okay, let's be real here for a second, though. I'm still pissed about this trial. This was the worst trial. Can your pet type beat? Well, I'm gonna leave that in there for just a little bit. Yeah, it's Despera. Alright, fourth island, let's do this. The mono beast that was blocking this bridge has disappeared all of a sudden. Stinky. I've been wondering this for a while, but how is something as pathetic as Monomi able to defeat the mono beast? No, it'd just be a waste of time to think about something like that. It's useless to think about things that are a waste of time. I've learned that much during my time here. That was the weirdest written bit of dialogue. Alright, what's the fourth island theme? Let's see here. We had like a hub, like an entertainment area. I have no idea what this can be. Oh, it's an amusement park.
Is this an amusement park?
We're in Disney World. It's like this whole island is one giant amusement park. It looks fun, amazing, exciting, thrilling.
This makes it look even creepier.
I agree. Alrighty, what do we got here? Let's go to the left and start. Funhouse. Oh no, I forgot about this. No. Oh, hey, trash bag. It's like a building out of a fairy tale, minus the creepy looking train. I don't really understand this concept. What kind of attraction is this supposed to be? Anyway, what's up, trash bag? What you got for me? Where are we supposed to find clues about the future foundation in an amusement park?
Hey.
Stupid sewer man. You don't hate your... How about you? Did you find anything? Like your school profile, maybe? It's supposed to be a cute looking train, but the design totally ruins it. Welcome to the Funhouse! Funhouse?
Yes, indeed.
With this train I'm conducting, I shall take you all to the Funhouse.
Nonetheless, your body will be crushed asunder by then.
Then there's no way I'm riding that thing. You'll never be able to ride it anyway.
Hey.
You know, in order to go to the Funhouse, all you guys have to ride this train. All of us.
So...
If you want to try to go to the Funhouse, you gotta assemble everyone here.
Nonetheless, your body will be crushed asunder by then.
Ba-ba-ba-boo. This obviously smells fishy. This is clearly a trap. I've decided I'm never going to ride this thing. Oh! Chiaki, what are you doing hiding in the corner? I feel like this amusement park is missing something. That's not the problem here. I mean, it's supposed to be an amusement park, but there isn't even an arcade. When you go to amusement parks with your friends, did you just ditch them to go play video games? No, that's rude. I make sure to choose competitive puzzle games or shooting games that we can all play together.
Yep.
Well, if I had any friends, that is. Okay, then. Alright, Monokuma searching time. We got anything here? What if we kiss on the Monokuma train? Ha, JK, unless. Chiaki stands be like. There's even a roller coaster here. Well, obviously, since it's an amusement park. Too bad, it's still under maintenance. The ride isn't intense enough yet, so I'm in the middle of powering up like crazy. I don't think you need to do that. It's not like anyone's going to ride this anyway.
Come on.
Now, don't say that. I've also prepared a prize for you. You're planning to bait us with the prize again.
Look forward to it.
Anyway,
okay?
please enjoy the other attractions first. I'll make sure I finish the maintenance by then. Why do I want to kind of go on it? I don't like roller coasters. I ain't doing this. For now, I should come back here after I've checked out the other areas. What am I going to do? Just think about that when the time comes. Hey, what's the new Monokuma type?
No.
Aw. Connie, what you got?
Yahoo!
A roller coaster. Roller coasters are the only reason to go to amusement parks. There's nothing like a good thrill ride.
All right.
Apparently it's under maintenance, but I'll be the first in line to ride it as soon as it's fixed. I stand. My family is convinced I passed out on a roller coaster. Really? Can't stand roller coasters. I almost did. See, my problem is I don't like the feeling of falling. Like, I physically can't stand it. It gives me all the heebie-jeebies. Izumi Castle. Amusement Park's castle, it's mouse themed. There's a lot of different things I can say about this building, but I probably shouldn't say anything at all. What? Hello, mere humans. Hello, mere animal. Gold, I guess? I don't know. I don't know what to call you. Even animal? What about the song Feeling of Fallings by one Kim Petrus? Can't say I know that one. Friendly, we've never been on being on a high speed one before. I need the heebie-jeebies to remind myself of origins. Mice the only thing I can't handle. Who cares? You too? You don't like mice either?
No.
Well, we're siblings after all, teehee.
Yeah.
No, not mice. I don't like them. No, not mice. They're gonna chew through my ears. What a couple of loudmouths. I feel like my stress level just keeps rising around them. Beep, beep, beep. Hey, are you okay? There's a strange mechanical sound coming from your body. No, I guess it's okay. Since he's a robot, it makes sense that he makes mechanical noises now. That sound means I'm feeling emotionally charged right now. I see. Your body makes noises based on your feelings, okay? Just now, I've activated a new function. Huh? A new function?
Are you serious?
Is it flight? Can you finally fly? Now then, prepare yourselves.
It opened? Is that a clock?
I'm able to sense the passage of time. I don't even need to look at clocks anymore. Whether it's trading, meals, or baths, there's no doubt this feature is useful in a variety of situations.
It actually comes out of your chest. What are you, a cuckoo clock?
Hold on.
A cuckoo clock? Don't compare me to one of those everyday clocks.
Fool.
This is a highly effective radio clock. Radio clock? It's a type of clock that receives a radio signal so that it can automatically update the time at fixed intervals. Simply put, it's an extremely accurate clock.
Oh.
That's right, it's a clock that will never slow down. It's even designed so that it cannot be adjusted. I have become a Time Lord. That's going to be important in the next trial.
Man.
Well, even if it's an accurate clock, they didn't need to install it inside your body.
What?
What are you saying? I don't need to wear a wristwatch ever again. There's nothing more useful than this. Mika's online. In fact, I am in fact a animal. Make it an emote. Imagine him hugging and suddenly the clock thing boops you in the jaw. That's hot. Is that clock ain't just happy to see me? Oh my god. At Monokuma, he's definitely toying with people's bodies. Alright, Gundam, what you got? Hey, I was just wondering. Is a mere human going to offer his opinion to me, an overlord? Fascinating, fascinating, you fiend.
If you flinch, you will die.
I will play your game, you rogue. Come, tell me. Try to satisfy my 4 dark devas of destruction. That's right. Those hamsters can probably pass for mice, right? So maybe you can defeat Monokuma and Monami with your hamsters?
How is...
I already told you, hamsters are merely their temporary form. A fiend like you is incapable of imagining what would happen once they shed their transient guises. Ignorance is horrendous. That's why it's only interesting to converse with humans once in a while. He gave some roundabout excuse that makes no sense, but my guess is he doesn't want to put them in danger. I want someone to love me the way he loves the Devas. Oh, you engaged? Oh. I see you, Jimmy. I see you, Jimmy. Let's fucking go.
Oh my.
This building is full of dangerous areas. I feel like I should say something about it. Wow, what a coincidence. We're gay and in love. That's awesome to hear, dude. You live your best life now, man. Do it. I was just thinking the same thing. Well, no matter how fancy it is, it's got nothing on Miss Sonia's castle. After all, she's the real deal. Miss Sonia is a 100% pure princess who lives in a 100% pure castle. Don't talk so confidently about a castle you've never seen before. I see you up there. Where you at? lads. I can put on a wig. Only boys squad. Hey man, I'm living my best life now, aka I'm a sad boy. So alright. What's at the castle? Clack, clack, clack. It's locked. Maybe a bunch of mice are pressed up against the other side of the door. Just thinking about it is too awful. No, not mice! No, not mice. They're gonna chew through my ears. Also, I'm about to be on chapter 4 myself, Denise. Oh man. Anyway, it looks like we can't go in here. Wait until you get to island mode. You're gonna have fun with that. Alright, I've got 2 of the 3. Horror house. Oh, missile hit it. It's a creepy looking building that doesn't seem to belong in the amusement park. It's supposed to be a haunted house. I don't really understand it, but this island certainly feels festive.
Perhaps.
If Yoko and Ibuki were here, they would have definitely enjoyed this. They didn't deserve that trial. That was a shitty trial. Fuigo, what's up? What the hell is wrong with this island? Why is this here when they're forcing us to kill each other?
Dumbass.
This is in such bad taste. Usami house. Shitty me. The sign at the top of the building definitely says horror house, but it's like whatever building used to be here was converted into a haunted house or something. Yumikon. Baby Kata. Ever since he took away my magic stick, Monokuma has been doing whatever he pleases. I've been reduced to the role of an unwanted child. My influence is weaker than it's ever been. Not just that, look what he did to my house. This is too much. There's nothing good about this at all. This keeps up, history will remember me as the greatest character to ever become a one-shot punchline. Hajime, you were here? You didn't notice until now. How terrible of me as your teacher to cry in front of one of my students. That haunted house over there, is that your house? It was, but Monokuma kept bullying me and it ended up like this. Aw, I was supposed to be cute. My house is supposed to be cute. You can't. I understand you're interested, but you cannot go inside. Even teachers have a private side that the students aren't allowed to see. Also, you're a boy of a certain age. If you come inside, I'll make sure I leave the door open halfway. Otherwise, my mom wouldn't shut up about it. Well, what am I saying? It's just a what-if scenario, okay? Anyway, this is Monomi's house. It's safe to say that we're not allowed inside. So it's a waste of time to stay here any longer. I should hurry up and go somewhere else. Alright, I think it's time I headed over to the roller coaster. So those are the areas we have. Interesting. It's actually pretty short. Alright, pet check. Usami's the killer. Can everyone like Hajime? Oh my god, yes.
Yo.
Everybody here?
Want me to tell
Hey,
you?
wanna know something cool? According to Monokuma, we all get a treat if we ride that roller coaster together.
Hey, hey.
I'm not riding that thing. Didn't I tell you I get crazy car sick? Rawr, welcome!
What?
Welcome to the main attraction of this amusement park, the great ultra delicious coaster.
Hey, hey!
Is it really true that we'll get a prize for riding this?
Of course!
Sure thing! What's the prize?
No way!
Oh no, that's the surprise for after you ride this.
This is bad.
Hey, do we really all have to ride this together?
What are you
Didn't I
saying?
tell you already? Are those ears for decoration?
Shut up!
No,
Shut up.
I'm not gonna do it. No, it's gonna be fine. Thrill rides are sweet.
I already know.
Okay, so here. Everyone who likes them always says that, but I already know they're not fun at all.
Even so.
But there's a possibility that the prize is gonna be those ship parts, you know? That might be true, but might I ask, where will this ride take us?
Nope.
It won't take us anywhere. It's just gonna circle around and come back here. What is the meaning behind that? You fiend, have you never gone to an amusement park?
I am
I'm
ashamed.
embarrassed to say that we do not have these in my country.
Fine.
I see. I've only gone to an amusement park once during my childhood.
Listen well.
But it was an amusement park in hell filled with man-eating demons. There's an amusement park in hell?
Wow.
Never heard of such a thing. By all means, please allow me to accompany you next time.
Hey, hey, hey!
Don't do it, Miss Sonia. This guy has a habit of lying. The entrance fee is the blood of a virgin. I shall offer up your blood as a tribute.
That is...
Oh, that is a shame. Seems my blood cannot be used as an entrance fee. What?
Are you kidding me?
Wait, does that mean Miss Sonia?
Hey,
Hey. I love how it's just brushed up. Hey everyone, it's gonna be a waste of time if we just stand around like this.
see?
Why don't we just try riding it?
That's obviously
I
wrong.
hate it here. Hold on, why do we have to just try riding it? I'm gonna go eat dinner. Have fun. We're gonna be here riding a roller coaster and probably dying. Nekomaru, can I leave this to you?
Understood.
Leave it to me.
Hey, 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 hey,
Stop
hey,
it, stop
hey,
it, please let me go. Let me go. I love this. Oh my god, if I gotta set a franker faces at some point. And set this up as an emote. But despite his desperate struggling, Kazuichi got stuffed into the roller coaster.
Now then.
All aboard the great ultra delicious roller coaster! With Monokuma's shout, the roller coaster took off at a maximum speed.
Yahoo!
I love how I'm up front with Miss Sonia, and then like freaking Kaz is just dying right here. Yes, Nekomaru in the back is. Oh my god, he's got nuts and bolts flying off of him. Connie looks like she's about to lose her shirt. Fuyuhiko's tie is going good. Poor Gundam. Gundam's like, oh.
I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die!
F for Kaz.
What overwhelming G-force! It feels like all the screws in my body are gonna fly off!
Devas are flying out of his scarf. I didn't even notice that.
Be still, my heart!
This is so much fun.
This is wholesome.
Oh, I'm gonna die! Let me die!
Yes, indeed.
All right, we've arrived. How was it? Wasn't that fun? So it's finally over. That was a little too intense. Let's go on it one more time.
All right.
I agree. Once more. No freaking way. This is my favorite sprite in the whole game. I don't know why. It's just so funny.
Hey, hey.
Hey, more importantly, where's our treat?
Yes, indeed.
Oh yeah, right. Here you go. The treat is a fire. Huh? The symbol. The same symbol that's on the door of the ancient ruin. If so, this file must be a file from the Future Foundation. Will we be able to find out who they are if we look at this?
Hey,
Is it alright if I check inside?
Here.
Sure thing, do whatever you like! We gathered around Nagito as we received a file, and stared at him intensely as he carefully turned the pages. It's the first game. It's the people from the first game. Hope's Peak Academy ironically became the site for the killing school life. The mastermind behind the plan locked the students inside the academy and forced them to kill each other. The students who were pushed to their limit eventually reached a state of heightened paranoia, and that's how the killing began. The killings committed by those students lasted several days. At a certain point, the curtain suddenly fell. A group of students united and staged a counterattack against the mastermind, who paid with their life. With this, the 6 students who survived were able to escape the academy.
wait!
Hey, aren't these photos on the left photos of the 6 people who survived? There he is! There's Byakuya! Then what does this mean? Why is he in this photo? I looked down at where Nagito was pointing. Huh? He was much thinner, as if he was an entirely different person, but he looked exactly like someone we knew. The ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami. Just me or just took Ryuko off the crowd. I think she does have a crowd. He looked exactly like him, the first victim on the island.
What?
This definitely looks like Byakuya.
Impossible!
Why is Byakuya's photo in here?
This is...
What does this mean?
Hey,
Like,
hey,
what's
hey.
this killing school trip that they're talking about?
Yep.
It looks like the killings were involved to resemble the set of killings that happened before. And that took place inside Hope's Peak Academy.
Hey, bastard.
Hold on, do these fucked up killings actually happen inside the Hope's Peak Academy?
That's obviously impossible.
That's not possible. There's no way the teachers of the police would let that happen.
Let me
However, what if the Future Foundation, World Ender, was the one who initiated this?
What?
You mean the organization was the one who took over Hope Peak Academy then?
Of course not.
That's not possible. How stupid. If Byakuya was still alive, we would have been able to learn the details of this. How unfortunate. However, we lost our memories, correct? That should have applied to Byakuya as well. Also, yeah, Byakuya... Also, Byakuya never said a word about such a past actually existing.
Let me tell you.
Well, he was killed before he could. So he became the first victim before he could tell us about any of this. Perhaps that's why Byakuya was planning to talk to me about. I cannot talk to the others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell on the meat bone. Was he specifically referring to this killing school life?
Hey,
Anyway, as long as Byakuya is no longer with us, we have no choice but to ask Monokuma. How's the killing school life that occurred at Hope Peak Academy related to this island?
Hey!
The only thing I can say is,
It's
all the answers are in your school memories that were taken away. Then give them back. Give those memories back to us.
No.
No, the Future Foundation took your memories, and I can't do anything about it in my current state.
impossible.
Regardless, it's unforgivable. I will never forgive those who try to trample Hope. They should all be destroyed. This isn't making sense again. How fucking annoying.
Hey!
Kaz said the fuck word. Whatever, man. Just let me go home. Where the hell are the ship parts?
Who knows?
Oh, who knows? They should be somewhere on this island.
However,
I've searched this island once through, but I did not find ship parts anywhere. No, the funhouse should still be left.
This too
Based on what I've
must
heard,
be
it
the
seems that we
will
cannot access it unless we're
Kazama.
all gathered together, correct?
correct.
Ding ding, correct! That's right, the treats you can't find yet are all hidden inside the funhouse. Alrighty, Jimmy. Hope to see you back before the end of the stream, man. You do what you need to.
Hey!
Then the ship part should be in there too, right? No, not just the ship parts. If he means all the treats, that also includes our Hope Peak Academy student profiles, which means a clue about my talent should be there too. It might be a trap. It might be a trap, but it's like we're already caught in a trap. Then let's go, Gold. They actually added a thing where you can actually see when people contribute stuff. That's awesome. Saving up those coins, I see. How many days we got left on that? Everyone, let's go. Let's try going to the funhouse.
However,
I see. Is that really all right? The funhouse is that creepy looking building, right? But we have no other choice. I mean, we might be able to obtain the ship parts if we go there. And learn the secret of Hajime's talent, too.
Yep.
Fine, I think we should listen to Hajime and head over to the funhouse as well. Only do it again the next stream. I'm gonna try and stream again soon, so hopefully you'll be able to get more points in. Looks like you guys have decided.
I can't wait.
I have things to
can't
prepare, so
wait.
I'll be going first. I'll see you later. I'm not really on board with this idea, but if everyone says they're gonna go, I guess I have no choice. Guess I have to go with everyone.
I shall
Plunging yourself into a trap is an act of sheer madness. I'm just gonna talk normal a bit. This is what makes it truly interesting. Then it's decided. Maybe it's because we were shown a new mystery from that Future Foundation file, but I was panicking. I couldn't keep still after being forced to see more mysteries that didn't make sense. I felt like I didn't even care if it was a trap. And because of that panic, I completely forgot. Monokuma's traps are always far beyond our imagination. I completely forgot about that. Get on. I just need to get on the train, right?
No way.
Well, there's really no need to be cautious. It's not like it's gonna speed up, drop, fly, or anything else.
Hey.
I'm gonna believe you this time, so you better be telling the truth.
All right.
All right, let's go. Choo-choo. As soon as we all stepped on, the small train started moving slowly and went inside the dim tunnel.
Ladies and gentlemen, this train is heading toward the funhouse. Allow me to guide you all to the world of surprises on this train that runs toward glory. Please be careful of where you step. Also, it's dangerous to stand up all of a sudden. Well, it's not like you have time to do that.
What the hell?
Is this gas? Damn it. This was definitely a trap.
As soon as the white smoke surrounded us, our bodies started to feel soft like mollusks. Our brains felt like they were starting to melt into a puddle of mush. And in the end, we lost consciousness. What the hell? Ugh. When I woke up, I was someplace that didn't make sense. It was clearly a place I've never seen before. My sense of reality was still hazy, so I wasn't able to react right away. Where is this? However, when I looked over at Nekomaru standing tall in a wide stance, my sense of reality felt even hazier. Man, I slept good.
Oh my.
Huh? Where are we?
What?
What the hell is this? Voices expressing surprise and confusion began to surround me, one after another. It seems that the others have started to wake up as well. Why was I sleeping in a place like this?
Good night.
Oh well, I should go back to sleep for a little longer.
That's obviously
No, you don't. You
wrong.
seriously can't do that.
What did you do
I
to
assume
me?
this is what the gas is doing.
Damn it!
Or this was that gas is doing. The gas we were forced to breathe right after the train started moving. It must have knocked us all out. And then we were brought here. Huh.
I see.
In that case, this must be the interior of the funhouse.
Welcome!
Welcome! Welcome to the Strawberry House! Strawberry House? Isn't this the funhouse?
Yep.
Of course it's the funhouse. Strawberry House is a part of the funhouse. A part, you say?
Allow me to explain.
Now then, allow me to explain already.
Ta-da!
This is the Strawberry House in its entirety. You are currently at the indoor park located on the 3rd floor. As you can see, there's a lot of playground equipment with strawberry designs. How fancy! Now then, next is the 2nd floor. There's a lounge that's perfect for freshening up, and I prepared 5 guest rooms that are lined up like boom. The guest rooms are divided by quality grade. The deluxe room is soundproof and has excellent air insulation. The standard room may have so-so insulation, but it's still pretty decent. And the crummy room has several severe airflow and draft problems. That concludes my explanation of the 2nd floor. Last but not least, the 1st floor of the Strawberry House. On this floor is a room called the Final Dead Room. That's all like boom! You can enter the Final Dead Room at any time, but be extra cautious when you pick the difficulty setting. On the same floor, there's a hallway called Strawberry Hall, and when you pass through it, there's a truly strange, enormous tower standing tall with a boom boom. It's called Strawberry Tower. Please use your own 2 feet to get a feel for what the inside of the Strawberry Tower is like. This concludes the tour, but I think it was difficult to understand with my wordy explanation. So you should all use your own 2 feet to explore the inside of the building. That's all from me. Any questions?
Hey, hey, hey!
Hell yeah, we have questions, obviously.
What's this?
Really? What's your question, really?
What do you
Bring us to a place like this. What are you planning to make us do this time?
That's right.
That's right, I have a lot of questions, but let's start with that one first. Didn't I explain it to you? This is the mode at this time.
Yeah.
An escape game. Escape game?
In other words,
The concept this time is a closed circle within a closed circle. Like Hope's Peak Academy back then, this funhouse is a completely closed space.
hey.
There's only one way to get out of this closed space building.
Viva killing!
When the killing begins, I'll let you guys out when the next killing happens. Oh, fuck you. Yo-ho, let the escape game begin! Huh?
What the fuck? Damn it!
Can't get out of here till the next killing happens?
This is troubling.
I knew this was a trap, but I never expected it to be so straightforward.
How foolish of me!
If only I'd erected a magic barrier, I wouldn't have had to breathe in that gas. I let my guard down and I ended up falling asleep.
Hey!
Like, why would gas even work in a robot? That's supposed to be when you make your move. Gas shouldn't pose a problem, but if they activate my sleep mode, even I won't stand a chance.
Huh?
Sleep mode?
Oh!
That's right, it's a cutting-edge function that puts my other functions to sleep, even if I have insomnia. Just press the goodnight button on the back of my neck and I'll be forced to enter sleep mode. What's the point of that function?
Fool!
Didn't I just tell you it puts my other functions to sleep, even if I have insomnia?
Hey,
Do
hey!
you even need sleep? In order to wake up from sleep mode, I just need to set the alarm in my chest. It's all possible with just one touch.
Jeez.
Damn it, he's not even listening.
How
know.
He probably wants to live like humans as much as he can, such is the sad nature of robotic organisms.
Man.
At any rate, Monokuma sure stuffed him with a lot of useless functions. Anyway, Mechamaru must have lost consciousness because his button was pressed.
Damn it.
What a blunder. He must have taken advantage of that white smoke and went around me. I'll never let that happen again.
Hey.
For now, why don't we look for the exit?
But
Exit? Is there even an exit? I mean, if there was, this wouldn't be a closed space, right? You'd make Monokuma's motive meaningless.
dumbass.
What are you giving up for, dumbass? If we were brought inside this place, then there's definitely an exit out somehow.
Amazing.
Amazing, a heart that refused to give in until the very end. That must be... hope. Yes, I understand. Let's explore the inside of this building with the map we got.
Well,
But exploring on your own is too dangerous. It might be better if we team up with someone.
Damn right.
Then Akane, you come with me.
Huh?
Oh, that's an unusual combo. Could this guy be...
Huh?
It's nothing like that, idiot. There's just something I want to talk to her about. I don't mind, whatever's fine.
Well.
Wow, when you two stand right next to each other, there's a noticeable height difference.
Bastard.
Drop it, bastard.
You.
Hey, if we're gonna go, let's hurry up and go.
Damn right.
Alright, then we'll go on ahead first. With those parting words, the two of them left the area.
Miss Sonia.
Well, Miss Sonia, I guess it's time we also...
However-
Sonia already left with Gundam.
Oh my.
Huh? Oh, you got dumped.
Of course not.
Idiot, I didn't get dumped. Why would I get dumped? In fact, I'm really popular. That's obviously not true.
Now then.
Now then, I think it's time for me to get going too, so...
Hey.
Chiaki, would you like to go together?
Huh?
Me?
Yep.
I haven't really had a chance to talk to you, so I thought this would be a great opportunity.
For now.
Then take me with you too. 3 people's okay, right?
Huh?
Huh? That's fine, but... Oh, I get it. Kazuichi's trying to avoid Hajime. Huh?
Hey.
What are you talking about? Avoid Hajime? It's nothing like that. What do you mean?
Well.
Call it a hunch, but maybe Kazuichi can't stop thinking about it, you know? Possibility that you're the traitor? What? I just said what Kazuichi was feeling.
I mean.
Well, you know, the truth is we don't know anything about you, so it's not my fault if I don't trust you. What does that mean? We've been together this whole time and you still don't know who I am?
That's obviously
Like that
wrong.
matters. It's not like I know the real you. Just like how we didn't know anything about Mikan. The real me? The only reason we're here is because you were the one who suggested we go to the funhouse, right? Are you saying I lured you guys here? Why would I do that?
That's right.
It's not that far-fetched, you know.
Ah.
I'm sorry, Hajime. I really do want to trust you, but I just can't yet. That's why I'm going with Chiaki. It's not like I want to go with Nagito either. But you're saying Nagito is more trustworthy than me. What the hell? Damn it, why did this happen?
Yep.
If that's the case, it is what it is. Why don't you come along with us, Kazuichi?
Hmm.
But it's fine, Chiaki. Just go.
Yep.
Got it. I'll see you later. With that, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Nagito all left together to explore the area.
Huh?
I guess we're the leftovers. Looks like we're not very well liked. It's not like complaining about it will change anything. We're just a traitor and a robot after all. I'm not the traitor.
Oh.
Oh, that's right. My apologies. Well then, Hajime, let's show everyone the value in leftovers. Let's magnificently find the exit with our very own hands. If we do that, it will solve everything. When people stop trusting you, it seriously sucks. Hold on. I got Doritos. I haven't had Doritos in like a month. Something like that. Or maybe like 3 weeks. I don't know. It's been a while. Ugh. Alrighty. Let's do this. Monkuma said that this open area is apparently an indoor park. As expected, the Strawberry House, the playground equipment scattered about has a strawberry theme. Of course, I'm not a kid who would be amused by something like this. Besides, I don't have time to play anyway. So Monitor used to communicate with us. If the Future Foundation is behind this, the fact that Monokuma uses the screen means he's their ally. Monami, Monokuma, the Future Foundation, they're all our enemies. There's a lot of different types of flowers blooming in the garden. Looks like there are sunflowers, but I guess there aren't any strawberries. No matter where I look, every area is decorated with strawberry patterns. I don't hate strawberries, but if these patterns continue, I might start to get sick of them.
Oh?
According to Monokuma's map, the only thing on the 3rd floor is the park we're currently at. And it looks like I don't have any business on this floor. Just so you know, Hajime, let me know whenever you're feeling thirsty. Is he talking about the soda fountain? I don't really want to drink anything that comes out of his eyes. There's the third Monokuma.
Huh? I've been found?
Oh shit, new community redeem? Yep. Let me check on the pet real quick. Do we have any to spare yet? Nope. No spare yet. Hell yeah. Mika, what's up? House park. You were chopping off your hair. Why were you chopping off your hair? According to the map, there should be guest rooms on the lounge of the and the lounge on the second floor.
Oh!
Alright, I shall go explore the guest rooms. The lounge is all you. Yeah, got it. Fucking... I don't know. I was in some feelings earlier. I get that. I was just curious. Got some scissors. Snip, snip. Fair enough. So this is the lounge. This is also completely covered in strawberries. It's going to be difficult to relax here. I guess for now I should look for things I might be able to use. Sonia, you got anything? No, Damon, I hate this chapter.
See.
This place is supposed to be a lounge, but it seems I may not be able to calm myself and relax in here. Seriously, I thought the amusement park was in bad taste, but this is even worse.
You are right.
I agree, Monokuma's eccentric taste would shock even an Indian. Shock an... what? Okay, Sonia. All my children suffer.
Fine.
How meaningless. To think this savage tone would confuse me.
Go, my four dark devas of destruction!
I have waited for you, invading Black Dragon Champy. Exert your strength to your heart's content. I shall wait until Champy returns with his report. He has such skillful control over his hamsters. He might really be able to communicate with them. Thanks to the wall clock, I know what time it is, but knowing the time isn't going to help things. Ah, there's a telephone. The fact there's a phone in this building is clearly suspicious. Will I be able to call somewhere with this? When I walked towards the telephone, I immediately noticed it. What is this? Instead of numbered buttons, there's just a single button with a grape image on it. Why grapes? Why not strawberries? Well, for now, I'll give it a press. Sounds like it's connecting somewhere. But no one's picking up.
Let me tell you.
What a mysterious device. It may be used for summoning rituals. A novice shouldn't carelessly touch it. It's probably not that dangerous. Aside from the button, it looks like any other regular telephone. But it doesn't work like a normal telephone, and I don't even know where it's connecting to.
This, too,
Jeez, what's
must
going
be
on? My four Dark Devas of Destruction are investigating the area, but it seems there's nothing of note to report.
Listen.
Why have you given up? There still may be something on this floor we have not searched yet. Yeah, you're right. It's still too soon to give up.
I'll leave that matter
Good.
to
I'll
your
leave this matter
discretion.
to your discretion. All right, I should try exploring the first floor. I haven't seen yet. There's an old portrait hanging on the wall. Why would there be a portrait in a place like this? It seems very out of place. Also, the placard on this portrait. Hope's Peak Academy founder Izuru Kamakura. Why would a portrait of someone as important as the founder of Hope's Peak Academy be in a place like this? Also, this name. It's so hard to pronounce. I have a feeling there's a second area. This is the strawberry, and then there's the grape one. Deluxe room. Okay. Okay. I'm assuming the other deluxe room is gonna look like this. Yeah, the other one looks exactly like it. I can hear voices inside. Sounds like someone's in there. Oh, hey.
Hey!
Hey, what'd you want to talk about?
Well,
Well, you know, I'm sure you don't want to hear this since I caused some incident. I already know that a guy like me has no right to say this to you, but when I look at you, I just have to say something.
What?
And spit it out.
hey.
You don't need to act so stubborn, you know, because I know what you're going through.
Huh?
Huh?
So,
The only reason you're standing here right now is because someone sacrificed himself for you. You feel guilty about that. Isn't that right?
Like,
Hey, what are you talking about?
I know.
So you don't want to be honest about it, huh? Well, I understand that feeling too.
you?
Seriously, what the hell are you talking about?
So,
But like he said, it's better just to be alive. You might hurt to look at his painful appearance right now. But you're much better off because at least he's still alive. I mean, for me.
sorry.
Sorry.
Huh?
Oh, are you crying? Right now, I feel very grateful to her. But I can't tell her that anymore.
So,
But you're different, so make sure you tell him how grateful you are.
Huh?
Wait, so what are you trying to say again? Quietly left the guest rooms, they wouldn't notice me. But there's a Monokuma in there! There's a Monokuma in there! Fuyuhiko took the time to talk to her, but it looks like Akane didn't really understand the conversation. There's a Monokuma in there. Let me have the Monokuma. You know, Akane, you're stupid. Give me Monokuma. Phew. God, this sucks. Too many other chromy room looks the same. I'm gonna see if it allows me back in to get it. Okay, I'm assuming I'll be able to grab it later though. Actually, remember it's in the standard room. I'm happy I at least have an area I can wander around in like this. There wasn't anything terribly important on the 3rd or 2nd floor, but that doesn't mean there's not something here. I should look around thoroughly. Nekomaru. This building is peculiar. Look at the inside of this bathroom. I can't take a peaceful shit like this. Preventing me from taking a good shit. This house is certainly defective. Do robots shit? Like, do they? Looks like this is the bathroom. Every time I see the bathroom, I get this lonely feeling. When in the world is my constipation going to be fixed? I'm gonna take that as a no. Ooh, we're not gonna touch that yet. Chiaki, what you got? What happened? Did you get tired again?
Nope.
No, I was just thinking, why strawberry? Why is that? Personally, I think tangerines are totally fine too, or even fruits like peaches and apples. Yeah, any of those fruits would be fine.
Hey, hey.
Why strawberry? Who knows?
Yep.
Such a mystery. Yeah. What was that conversation just now? Weirdo. Kaz.
Huh?
Freaking traitor. What? Is there anything you want to say to me? No, nothing. Possibility isn't 0. I do think that it's extremely close to 0, but it's never going to be 0 no matter what. Sorry, Hajime. Fuck you, Kaz. Hey, welcome back. Fuck you, Kaz. Everyone is a symbol of hope. They're all completely different compared to a quitter like me.
Someone like
I'm terribly sorry that someone like me is forced to be with everyone like this. So, my turn. Okay. So there's the hallway. There's an elevator. Yeah, the most wicked strawberry house. Where's the final dead room? This door looks like it gives off a different vibe compared to everything else. The final dead room?
Allow me to explain.
The final dead room is a challenge given to you by the headmaster Monokuma. Only those who win the life-threatening game that occurs in this room will be able to reach the Octagon, the fabled holy land where the ultimate weapon sleeps. Now then, if you're feeling heroic and you're willing to risk your life to continue living, you should challenge the final dead room. Life-threatening game? What the hell is that? Did he just say I can obtain the ultimate weapon if I win? How stupid. Who the hell is going to do that? That's creepy. Yes. I'm gonna check the elevator first. Isn't this an elevator? But that's weird. The only stairs are between this building's 2nd and 3rd floor. Does this mean there's a basement? There's a button next to the door. A grape image. The same as the button on the lounge telephone. What will happen if I press this? And so, without really thinking about it, I tried pressing that button, but it's not reacting at all. Is it out of order? I don't really get it, but looks like this elevator isn't usable. What is it, Hajime? Did you find something? Nagito dies. I'm kidding. That final dead room place sounds suspicious, but going inside might be a little dangerous. Monokuma did mention a life-threatening game.
Huh?
It's not even worth playing if all you get is winning it. If all you get after winning is a weapon.
Oh,
Now then, the others should be at Strawberry Tower at the far back Strawberry Hall.
show some spirit.
Let's get going already. Oh, it's okay. It happens. According to the map, Strawberry Tower's on the other side of the door. There's no doorknob. There's no way we can open the door like this. Maybe you just have to press the button that's next to the door? You know, the one that has open written on it? I don't know what that means. It's funny. It's spelled just like the word open. Wait. Seriously?
Huh?
Anyway, I just have to press this button then. Nekomaru raised his right arm and vigorously slammed the button more times than he needed to. Me laughing at my own jokes. Dang, can't believe Mika and Mike switched places. So this is a Strawberry Tower, huh? The building is shaped like a huge circle, plus the ceiling is so high I can't really make it out.
Sheesh.
Jeez, more of these bright red decorations. What terrible taste.
Huh?
Well, with names like Strawberry Tower, I guess the terrible decorations are intentional. That's right, this is Strawberry Tower. Right? Then why do I see something that doesn't match Strawberry theme at all? There's a picture on the floor. It's Usami's face. She has a strawberry in her mouth. Even this is strawberry themed, huh? At least it's not an illustration of Monokuma. Although, along the tower floor, there appear to be many lights built into the floor illuminating the wall. The lights are all red. I see, because of these lights, the walls and interior design of the tower look red. And with the lights, they're able to create the design on the wall. However, because these lights are shining on the walls, the ceiling is pretty dark and I can't really see it. On both sides of the door in the far back stand two large pillars. Perhaps, without thinking, I turned around and checked behind me. Just as I thought, there are pillars or gate ports on both sides of the door Nekomaru and I entered from. It appears they're standing face to face with the other pair. There's a huge door at the far back of the tower, but there's a grape image on it. Well, that sounds great. I thought this was a Strawberry Tower. Wait, this image. Doesn't it match the one on the lounge phone and also the one we found near the first floor elevator?
Oh?
Perhaps this door might be the exit. Exit?
Huh?
Take a look at the map we received from Monokuma.
I see.
There's a door at the far back of the Strawberry Tower, but nothing is drawn on the other side of that door. Now, doesn't this mean that there's an exit on the other side of the door? Therefore, we must try to confirm it by opening this door. Nekomaru let out a battle cry, grabbed the doorknobs tightly with both hands, and attempted to pry the door open. However... What does this mean? The doorknob won't budge, not even one bit. Is it locked? Well, shit. It appears to be locked tight.
Show some
In
spirit.
that case, I should use my full power. Ugh. With a fierce roar, Nekomaru put all his power into grabbing the doorknobs with both hands, but... Not yet. Here it comes. The incredible strength of 1 million horsepower. Wait, isn't it creaking? If you break the doorknob, we'll be stuck in here. That would be bad. So, shouldn't we discuss this with everyone else first before you attempt to force your way through?
I see.
You have a point.
Oh.
Very well then, even though the door would have opened soon, I'll give it a rest. Then let's go back to the Strawberry House and discuss this with everyone. If they'll listen to what I have to say, that is. Nekomaru. It's just beginning to seem rowdy by the elevator over there. Did something happen? Looks like everyone's causing a scene. Even Monokuma is here. Did something happen?
Hiya!
Yahoo! How are you guys doing? Were you able to get a general idea of the Strawberry House's side?
Huh?
Strawberry House's side? That's a strange thing to say. It sounds like there are other buildings.
Of course!
Of course! That's why there's this thing called a contact elevator.
Let me ask.
Contact elevator, you say?
Hey!
Even though it's an elevator, it's a big mistake to think that it moves vertically. This is an elevator that travels along a rail, so even moving horizontally is easy as pie. Then does this elevator go to a different building?
Yep.
That's right, to the Grape House.
Huh?
Grape House.
Hey,
The Fun House is an enormous building that's made up of other buildings.
See ya
Well, we
later.
can worry about the details when we get to the Grape House. I'll be going ahead.
Huh?
I don't really get it, but he just wanted to tell us to go to the Grape House this time, right? And that we must ride the elevator, right?
Are we screwed?
What should we do?
Show some spirit!
We just have to go for it. The only way we can overcome this situation is to make a move.
I mean...
But still, you know. What, you scared?
Of course
Oh,
not.
hell no. What were you saying in front of Miss... What are you saying? Why are you saying that in front of Miss Sonia?
Huh?
Fine, I'll fucking go. I'm not scared at all. Well, I don't have it as bad as Kazuichi, but I do have a bad feeling about this. But we can't just stand here and do nothing. Alright, let's go. When I pressed the great button next to the door, it immediately opened. We stepped onto the elevator and off we went to Grape House. Is this already moving? If so, that'd be awesome.
How so?
How so?
Hey,
I mean, it's not vibrating at all, right? It's probably a really high-performance elevator if it's not vibrating all that much. Maybe it's not actually moving. All right, let's open the door and make sure.
You must not!
You cannot. That is too dangerous. After staying inside the vibration-free elevator, eventually the door in front of us suddenly opened. It appears we've arrived at our destination. It's all green. So this is Grape House. No matter where I look, everything is plastered with grapes. I was already fed up with the strawberry patterns, but this is also unpleasant.
Welcome!
Okay, welcome to the Grape House! Now then, allow me to explain the Grape House. Oh, this is different. Ta-da! This is the Grape House in its entirety. So let's start explaining the first floor. Ahem. Aside from the fact there's no final dead room, it's basically no different than the Strawberry House. Just like how there's a Strawberry Hall over there, there's a Grape Hall on this side. And when you go through the Grape Hall, that means there's a Grape Tower. The second floor of the Grape House is the same as the second floor of the Strawberry House. I prepared 5 guest rooms of different types along with a relaxing lounge. The main attraction of the Grape House is obviously the third floor. The Monokuma Archive. Everyone loves the Monokuma Archive. If you want to know about my proud accomplishments and contributions, feel free to study the literature here. What up, Skippy? How you doing, man? Now that this concludes the tour, but I believe it'd be difficult to understand if I just explained with words. So you should all use your own 2 feet to check out the inside of the building. That's all for me. Any questions? Like, I'm starting to get hungry. Where's the food anyway? Huh? Is that necessary?
Hey!
What are you saying? Of course it is. But it's supposed to be an escape game, so how can there be any tension if there's no time limit? So I've decided to use your stomachs as a time limit. You got affiliate? Let's go, Skippy. Let's go. That is big hype, dude. Big hype. Congrats, man. Seriously. Let's go, man. I'm proud of you, man. What'd you stream today to get it?
don't tell me.
What do you mean?
In other
Well,
words...
simply put, it means kill someone before you starve to death.
Lies.
What the heck? If you're planning to kill someone, I highly recommend you make your kill as soon as possible. It'll be too late if you get so weak you have no energy to kill.
Hey!
Hey, hold on.
What?
Starve? Damn it, how much more of this do we have to take until he's satisfied? Was he serious about there being no food?
I don't
No
want
way, that's
that.
one of the things I don't want. Affiliate is when it's like what I have, where you get the little sub button. It's basically partner, but diet. It's diet partner. It's like a trial run for if you ever make it up to big partner. I didn't stream today. So you just got it today. Let's go, dude. Let's go.
Sheesh.
As soon as she learned there's no food, she's overcome by hunger. Sessions are truly annoying. But at least try to stay calm. Now's not the time for you to panic.
Hey,
Well, being loud here isn't gonna help us, so for now we should explore the inside of this building too.
right?
After all, if we don't give up, you're sure to find hope. Isn't that right, Fuyuhiko?
Huh?
Yeah, that's right.
All right.
Then let's get started. The same pairing as before is fine, right?
Hey, hey, hey!
Hold on, this time around I really want to pair it with Miss Sonia.
Like,
She already left with Gundam. Looks like you're being avoided, not just rejected.
hey,
Kazuichi, I understand you're feeling down, but we better get going.
damn right.
Kana, you too. How much longer are you gonna stay shocked? Come on, let's go. With heavy steps, everyone left to explore Grape House.
Then...
No one's died yet. No one has died yet. We are still going. This would be the fastest death if someone has already died. Now then, where should we start? Since we're on the first floor, it might be okay if we start with Grape Tower.
I see.
So you're saying we're going to start with the most suspicious place? All right, then let's start with Grape Tower.
Show some spirit!
Let's start with Grape Tower. Anyway, let's find the exit. There's no way I'm gonna let myself starve to death in here. What is this muscular bronze statue? It's probably an ornament, but it doesn't fit the ambiance at all. Oh, there's a name right here on it. Ogre? Does that mean it's a statue of an ogre? Why is it wearing a sailor uniform? Back here. Had like 6 average viewers. I get that. That's awesome, dude. Look at who it is. It's Sakura. We found her, boys. We found her. Yes! I had not expected her to show up here. Everyone stand Sakura. It's a statue. Statue. Shut up, Ben. This is one of the few statues that we don't deserve to take down. Grape Tower would be on the store, right? Just like a strawberry hall, I only need to press this button.
Show some spirit.
All right, leave it to me. Nekomaro raised his voice and vigorously slammed the button more times than he needed to. It's not opening. That's weird. When we were at Strawberry Hall, this should have opened.
What?
Don't tell me it's out of order. Fine, time for it to break down. Well, it obviously shouldn't. Let's do it. Ka-chunk. Did you hear something? And that's when Nekomaro started shouting. The door opened, but what was that pause just now? Why didn't the door open right away?
I see.
So this is Grape Tower. The structure of this building doesn't seem all that different compared to Strawberry Tower. Yeah, you're right. The building is the same circular shape and the ceiling is just as high and hard to make out. However, the wall is green. Strawberry Tower's wall is red. Well, speaking of different, there's something blatantly different over there. On the Grape Tower door at the far back, there's a strawberry image on there. Strawberry door inside Grape Tower. That sounds complicated. It's like the opposite of strawberry. As I recall, there should have been a grape image on the far back of the strawberry tower. So on strawberry side, there's a grape.
Do it!
Just do it! Welcome, Bill to Will. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. There's a strawberry side. There's a grape door. On the grape side, there's a strawberry door. It's even more complicated. However, this time, this door might be connected to the outside.
I see.
It's obvious by looking at this map that there's nothing beyond the far back door of the grape house. So the only thing we can do is try it.
Hold it.
Hold it. Heard what you guys were discussing, but it'd be pointless to even try, I think.
What?
What did you say? Before we get to that, why are you here, Chiaki? Weren't you with Nagito and Kazuichi? It's exhausting to be around those two. So you ran away. What you got, Chiaki? What's going on?
Well,
That door doesn't lead outside. I think it's pointless to even try it out. Definitely. Definitely, you say? Oh, that's different. She didn't say, I think. She said definitely. It's rare for Chiaki to be that certain.
yep.
I have a good reason for that. I think I found out the secret of the funhouse's structure. The secret of the structure? Do
Want me to tell you?
you want me to explain it to you? Well, pay close attention to each house's relationship to their respective tower. It's the same tower.
Hey, hey.
Only Sakura statues are allowed now. We only allow for Sakura statues. First, try to remember the first floor of Strawberry House. From the elevator, Strawberry Hall is on your left-hand side, right? If you walk along it, you end up at Strawberry Tower, right?
See?
On the other hand, Grape House, from the elevator, Grape Hall is on your right-hand side, right? If you walk along it, you end up at Grape Tower, right? Now here comes the main point. With those two buildings,
Whoa!
so you were here all along.
Hey, hey,
Chiaki, don't go running off. Don't go running off on your own.
hey,
You disappeared so suddenly. I was worried about you. Kazuichi, Nagito.
you,
Thanks to your disappearance, I was left all alone with Nagito.
man.
Huh. Was that annoying for you? I hate Nagito so much. Kaz, I love you, but shut up. She was making a point.
That's right.
Hell yeah, it was. I don't want to be alone with a creep like you.
This is
I see.
troubling.
So not just Hajime. You don't trust me either, huh, Kazuichi?
Hey,
Hey, are you okay? Have you stopped trusting other humans?
shut up!
Well,
Shut
yeah,
up.
thanks to you, bastard. And now everyone else is here.
Huh?
Huh? Oh, you all came. Good timing. We didn't have to waste any time gathering people.
Huh?
That was quick. I thought your investigations would take more time.
Well, yeah.
There aren't many areas to search, and we didn't find any good clues.
Damn it.
Right now, the only thing I found out is there's seriously
I
no
don't get
food
this
anywhere.
at
This ain't
all.
funny at all.
Damn it!
I heard that it's super painful to die from starvation. No one trusts you, Kameda. It's kind of cute that they went to find her, Kumba. stinky poop. You guys are wild. Before that happens, why don't we, the hamsters that Gundam carries around?
You insolent fool!
You imbecile, what are you implying? I'm sorry.
That was close.
Kazuichi, you should be grateful to Sonya. If you'd gotten your hands on my 4 Dark Days of Destruction, your body would be incinerated by hellfire.
Hey, hey.
I'm just vibing. You're wild. But aren't the hamsters going to be okay without food?
I shall invoke
Fortunately, the
this
flowers blooming in
world.
Strawberry House's indoor park are cursed flowers from Hell's Garden. As long as those seeds are there, the 4 Dark Days of Destruction shall not lose a single hit point. I am relieved to hear that. I am confused.
Oh,
Now then, let's listen to your reports and see what you guys have found. Personally, I'd rather let Chiaki continue her talk, but oh well, I should listen to what everyone else has to say.
Now then.
Is it fine if Gundam Fuyuhiko and I represent our teams and give the reports?
Damn right.
Yeah, I don't mind. Rejoice, Mongrels. I've discovered something that you fiends will be happy to hear about.
Of course!
Yes, our team's discovery is #1. We shall not lose. I think the priorities are off slightly. Now, I shall present to you my discovery.
Let me
I
tell
won't let you say nonsense like I forgot. Monokuma said it himself before we arrived here. He said there are ship parts in the funhouse.
Hey.
Could it be Kazuichi and you lowly humans?
kneel.
Fall to your knees and show your gratitude to me, the overlord of ice of the destroyed world of death. Feast your eyes on this. I am cripplingly depressed over this. Behold a motor, it's a ship part. Based on its extremely small size, isn't that... That's just a radio-controlled toy.
Fine.
Allow me to tell you a little old story. I was born as a result of a union between a human and a demon, and my existence was shunned by both races. Perhaps it's because nobody has ever bought me a toy before, but I believe this is truly remarkable.
Shut up! Shut
I'm
up!
not asking about that. You mean the ship part you found was just some radio-controlled toy?
Loser!
You totally got tricked! I never said a single word about the ship being real. Stupid idiot moron. This is how I feel right now. Fuck you, Monokuma. Looks like we don't even have the strength to get upset. Might be better if we leave him alone for a while. Ew. So it definitely was a waste of time to believe Monokuma. If so, what he said about our student profiles might be a lie too. But our situation is getting so grim that I can't really focus on that right now. Fuyuhiko, what you got?
Damn right.
I'm sure the others already know, but let me tell you just in case. The second floor of the Grape House also has guest rooms similar to the one on the second floor of the Strawberry House. But instead of being covered with strawberry patterns, they're covered with grape patterns.
Also,
Like the guest rooms, there's a similar lounge here as well. There's also a phone in the lounge too. However, instead of a grape button that was on the phone in the Strawberry House lounge, there's a strawberry button on the phone in the Grape House's lounge.
now then.
Now, I'm just guessing at this point, but it's possible that we could use those two phones to communicate with each other.
For
The
sure.
picture on the buttons will show where each phone connects to. The picture on the button shows where each phone connects to. That's probably it. Who else was I supposed to talk to? I was supposed to talk to Nagito.
Now then.
Allow me to give you a brief report.
Someone like
Since I'm the one who
me.
made this discovery, it's just as important as I am.
No good at all.
Which means it's not that important at all.
Hey, bastard.
Just hurry up and say it already.
Um,
What's about the third floor of the Grape House?
see?
Do you remember what Monokuma said about a Monokuma archive on the third floor? I actually tried to go there.
Jeez.
Like the name suggests, it was an archive full of stuff about Monokuma. It reminds me... I want DJ Monokuma to be an emote. I want DJ Monokuma as an emote so bad. It reminded me of those celebrities who built their memorial houses in their hometown. Except for Yukameda. It looks like we don't ever need to go in there. Ever.
Actually.
Also, I found a lost child at the Monokuma archive. A lost child?
What?
Huh? Where did she go?
Hey!
Hey, don't just hide. Come on out. Hello. So the lost child was you.
Right?
Right? That's how people react, right? Well, I had a general idea of how you all would react. It's okay. I won't be depressed anymore. I'm used to being treated so poorly. How sad. It's so sad to get used to it. She seems a little tense. Did Monokuma bring you here as Monami? Yes, I'm sure ashamed of myself for getting carelessly tricked by him. I'm a failure as a teacher. I have no right to guide everyone.
Like,
Nobody here considers you a teacher to begin with. But I'm honestly happy that you're here. Huh? Hey, are you a complete stuffed animal? Is there any part of you left that's still rabbit meat? I don't expect it to be food.
Hey, hey.
That was the last report, right? Then is it okay if I go now? This is what you mentioned earlier, right? About the structure of the funhouse?
Let me
The
ask.
structure of the funhouse.
Well,
Well, I've come to a conclusion. The Grape Tower that we're currently in and the Strawberry Tower we were in earlier, I think they're actually the same building. The two towers are the same building, you say? I see. What makes you think that?
see?
Their positions.
Well,
Inside the Strawberry House, the Strawberry Hall is on your left when your back is facing the elevator, right? But inside the Grape House, Grape Hall is on your right when your back is facing the elevator, right? And so if we think about it and put those two together, the two towers are the same building and each house connects to the center. That's the building structure that comes to mind. What, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are the same building? That might be a possibility. Come on, take a look at the door. Isn't that strawberry image the same one that's on the elevator or the telephone? Then in the same way, wouldn't that image on the door be showing where it leads to?
I see.
If that's the case, it would mean the strawberry has to be on that door with the strawberry image on it. As well as the opposite, the grape door that was on the Strawberry Tower would lead to the Grape House. Meaning we opened the Grape Hall's door when we came in here.
so...
Meaning depending on which door we use, this tower changes to either Strawberry Tower or Grape Tower.
Perhaps.
Which means when you look at the other side of the Grape Hall door that we used to come in here,
Yep.
yep, the grape picture should actually be on there.
Hey,
All we gotta do is confirm it, right? If we can close that door from the other side, that might be impossible.
huh?
Possible. Why? Well, Hajime and Nakamura were the first ones to enter Grape Tower, right?
Oh,
What's wrong with that?
Well,
When you two entered Grape Tower from Grape Hall, didn't it take a little while for the door to open after you pressed the button? Huh?
see?
So just as I assumed. How did you know? When I was walking around by myself, I went back to the Strawberry House for a while. I felt like there was still something I missed when suddenly, the Strawberry Hall door automatically closed in front of me.
Huh?
Door automatically closed?
Yep.
And afterward, no matter how much I pressed the button, the Strawberry Hall door wouldn't open. But why?
Perhaps.
The doors to Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower must be designed so that only one can open at a time.
See?
I mean, if both doors open at the same time, we'd easily find out that both towers are the same building. If that happens, it wouldn't be a funhouse anymore, right? Then the reason the Strawberry Hall door automatically closed in front of you
so what I mean is...
was because we opened the Grape Hall door.
Yep.
When that happened, the Grape Hall door didn't open because it was waiting for Strawberry Hall's door to close. Think about it like that, it makes sense, right?
Like,
Like, you're saying all this hard stuff I don't get, but aren't you forgetting the most basic problem? The color of the walls in the Strawberry Town Grape Tower are different, you know? There's no way they're the same building.
You don't know?
You didn't notice? They're just lights on the floor being shined on the walls. By reflecting a colored light onto a white wall, it makes it look like the wall color has changed.
wait.
Then what about the picture on the floor? Isn't that different too? Maybe the floor is just a screen, the picture is being projected from beneath the floor. In fact, when you look at it closely, it's not a picture that was actually drawn on the floor.
I got it.
Oh, I see. Then it's safe to say we're in the same building. They're the same building, right? But this is a very important problem, so isn't it better if we test it out? Test? For example, we should leave something behind here and we all go to the Strawberry Tower.
Right.
And if it's still there, we can conclude that they're the same building, right?
I see.
Want me to stay then?
Hold on.
No, that's impossible. There's a sensor preventing that.
Huh?
Sensors?
Huh?
Don't you feel it? There are countless sensors plastered all over the tower's walls and floors.
Fool.
Why can't you notice them?
Hey, hey!
I'm more surprised that you actually noticed them.
Huh?
My guess is that the sensor could probably detect any movement within the tower. And when it reacts, it prevents the door from opening. I knew there'd be at least something like that.
Hey,
By the way, how good is that sensor's performance? It's quite high performance. Seems like it can even detect your heartbeats and breathing patterns.
I get
Then it'd be completely impossible for someone to stay behind.
Hey, hey!
What about Nakamura? He's a heartless robot. I have a motor running inside me. It's as good as any human heart. But if you're in sleep mode, that function will come to a stop too, right?
Sheesh.
Like you said, if I cease all functions in sleep mode, the sensor wouldn't detect it, but...
Shishing.
Do you need to go that far to test it? I won't tolerate any robot prejudice. Sorry, you're right. And once I enter sleep mode, I will not regain consciousness until the good night switch is pressed again or if my chest alarm goes off. I'm a little concerned about being left alone in that state. That's robophobic!
You insolent fool!
It's far too dangerous, even as an experiment. It's possible that we might violate the laws of robotics.
Hey, hey!
Then why don't we just use this? My student handbook. I'll leave this handbook here and we'll all move over to the Strawberry Tower. And if by chance the handbook is still there, we can safely say that the two towers are the same, right? You're right. Let's try this. Left behind Shock's easy handbook right away. Then we left the Grape Tower and made our way to the Strawberry Tower. I'm ignoring you, Mommy.
I see.
I must say, the elevator is rather quiet. It's like the Toad's warts. Oh wait, never mind.
Hey, hey!
Toad's wart? What is she talking about? Doesn't feel like we're moving extremely fast. It seems we're moving really slowly. If so, the two houses might be surprisingly close. If the two towers are connected in the middle, the distance between them shouldn't be that much. What did it say? Alright, let's head over to the strawberry tower. Hey, Gundam. Now then, let's see what what result awaits us. Have you fiends made up your minds? Don't forget to pray to your god. Well, it's not like I have a god to pray to anyway. I already know God's been wiped out by my very own hands. Okay, Gundam. If you press the button next to this door, you should be able to enter the strawberry tower.
Hey.
And I'll press it.
Stay back.
Wait, step aside, you fiends. What? Emissary of evil.
In accordance with our ancient contract, the time has come to lend me your aid. Go, my four dark devas of destruction!
Pierce through Supernova Silver Fox Sandy. Ah, press the button. Truly, this is the Skyline Lamentation art of the Demon Mouse. Soon the door of destiny shall open. Wow, amazing. Your hamsters are truly skilled.
So you have
I see. Your eyes managed to follow
appeared.
Sandy's movements. As expected of the Dark Lady, you have my praise. Amazing. Truly amazing. You must have a strong, trusting relationship with them.
Thank you.
Yes, we got to see this fight again. Yes. Look at this boy. Look at him go. This might be the second best sprite in the game, aside from Kaz's freak out. Gundam and Sonya are like adorable together.
Huh?
You didn't need to bother making your hamster press it. Just as I thought, it's taking a while to open. Considering what we discussed earlier, the sensor will confirm that nothing is moving inside the tower, then wait for the other door to close. At that moment, I heard a loud sound from the other side of the door. Yep, same thing.
My.
Look over there. The moment we set foot inside the strawberry tower, Sonya raised her voice. When I looked where she was pointing, it's there, the handbook. Yep, there's no doubt. This is my student handbook.
Huh?
If the handbook Chiaki left in Grape Tower is here, then that means... seems that we've confirmed it.
Yep.
Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the same building, and depending on whether you enter from Strawberry Hall or Grape Hall, the tower becomes either Strawberry Tower or Grape Tower.
Huh?
And then that door over there with the grape image on it.
I see.
It's not an exit, but appears to be connected to Grape House's Grape Hall.
This is
But
trouble.
it also means that we have no idea where the exit is.
Hey.
Well, I guess that can't be helped. There's no way we'd actually find the exit that easily. Well, anyway, I'm surprised. I can't believe you already uncovered a secret like this. As expected of Chiaki, you're truly amazing. Normally, all you do is stare into space, but at times like this, you really pull through for us. However, why was this building designed so strangely?
You're so
There's probably no
evil.
reason. It's simply because it's a fun house. That's all the reason Monokuma needs. Who are you again?
That's
I'm Monami. Why did you forget about me? That reminds me, whatever happened to the Monokuma announcement?
Huh?
What do you mean?
Shush.
According to my internal clock, it's already past 10 o'clock p.m.
Oh my.
Is it that time already?
Damn it.
Despite that, why hasn't there been a Monokuma announcement?
Monokuma!
Allow me to answer! Every single day up until now, I have consistently let you know when it's morning and night on this island. And thanks to that, you've been able to live a normal life.
You
You
guys.
guys mistake me for some kind of pretty alarm clock.
Hello.
Don't fucking insult her, you maniac. I'll fight. Well, it's totally true that I'm pretty, but... Hey, what are you trying to say? For the time being, the Monokuma announcements are on hiatus. You can't go outside, there's no windows here, so it's not like it matters if it's morning or night. Also, I've been thinking of a little something to replace the Monokuma announcement.
I don't like this.
What's wrong with him? I want a Monokuma alarm clock. I don't. I don't. I would rather not hear that little bitch. Get up, bitch! Let's give it everything we've got. It's wake up time! What's wrong with him? Well, if there's no announcements, we can just look at the clock. Both Strawberry House and Grape House have clocks in the first floor lounges. Even if I don't look at that clock, I have my internal clock, so there's no problem for me anyway. That's the new Monokuma. Yes, it's perfect. Ding dong, ding dong. Morning, you little shit! It's already past 10 p.m., right? I'm starting to feel sleepy after hearing that. Since we don't have food, it might be better if we rest and conserve our energy.
Hey.
For now, let's just decide on our room assignments. Room assignments? Each house has 5 guest rooms, so we should first decide who's going to stay in which house. Why don't we make things simple and split them between the boys and the girls?
Yes.
Yes, let's do that.
Man.
That's a bummer, but, well, I guess it makes sense.
This
The
too
ladies first.
Now
then.
let us begin.
Now then, kittens, choose which house you would like. Let's just choose the grape house. Staring at a red room is just going to strain my eyes.
Oh,
And the men shall have the strawberry house. Strawberry men are known for passion.
Hey,
Also, each house has a guest room of varying quality, right?
damn right.
Wasn't it 2 deluxe rooms, 1 standard room, and 2 crummy rooms?
For now.
We need to decide those next, huh? There are only 5 rooms in each house, right? And 1 guy will be left over. That means there's only one appropriate way to settle this. Appropriate way? Rock, paper, scissors, of course. Just imagine the picture having like mega saturation, having Russian text on top. Morning, you little shit. All right, hold on. Morning, you little shit. Welcome to Mother Russia. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time. Okay, I'm gonna stop. Suddenly, the rock, paper, scissors battle between 6 guys had begun. And the results? Sorry, I ended up winning so easily. That's right. Totally forgot that Nagito is the ultimate lucky student. That is not a Russian accent. Well, of course. It is hard to have a Russian accent when you are using big voice like that. Lolita Stotska. So I take 2nd place. That's fine. I was getting bored of always being on top.
huh?
It's decided. You 2 will get the deluxe room. Now then, regarding the 3rd winner, it's me. I'll be resting in the standard room.
Damn
Me
right.
and Kazuichi are next.
Man.
So I get a crummy room, huh? What's better than rooming with someone? That's unfortunate, Hajime. You can rest in the lounge, but try not to catch a cold.
Hey.
Hey, how about you, Grape House girls? Did you all pick your rooms as well?
Yep.
Yep, we did. We had a brief discussion and settled things smoothly. Sonia and I have the deluxe room, and apparently Akane wants one of the crummy rooms.
Huh?
Why'd you choose the crummy room? There's still a standard room left over.
It's not like that.
It's not good enough for me. You guys might think it's pretty crappy, but it's a palace compared to my home. So there's a standard room and a crummy room left. Hajime, if you would like, please use one of them. Huh?
Hey, hey, hey.
You can't do that.
Oh my.
Why not?
Well.
I mean, it's dangerous. Hajime might be the traitor, you know? What are you saying?
Miss Sonia?
One of my... Huh?
So.
We haven't doubted Hajime at all.
Like.
Even I don't think he'd try to trick us. Oh no! It is 4 p.m. Time for dick flattening. Hajime is the ultimate unlucky student. Look at the shit he's had to put up with. I know, right? Look at Kaz trying to take him down. Seems that you're the only one who thought Hajime is suspicious.
Hey.
Really? Of all the people you're gonna say that, you're really gonna say that?
Right?
Hajime, you can use one of our leftover rooms. Thank you. I'll feel bad using the standard room, so I'll just stay in the crummy room. But even so, it really helps I have a place to sleep.
Oh,
Now that it's decided, we should turn in for today.
Aw, man.
It's like it doesn't even make any sense. Yeah, it's one of those 2. And so all the guys except for me ended up staying the night on the 2nd floor of the Strawberry House. And all the girls, plus my leftover self, stay on the 2nd floor of the Grape House. Jeez, just as I thought, I was forgotten. Well, I'm used to it after all. It's both. So this is the 2nd floor of the Grape House. Choosing Grape House was definitely your decision. What do you mean? You see, Strawberry House is a quadrilateral, but Grape House is a hexagonal. That means this place is far more spacious. It's quite a good bargain. For a princess, you sure do think about petty stuff.
Sleepy.
So sleepy. The deluxe rooms are the 2 rooms to the far back, right? It's okay if we go already?
Yo.
The 2 rooms are at the front of the crappy rooms, right? Hajime, you'll use the one next to the lounge.
Then.
So the standard room across from the lounge will remain unoccupied.
Easy as
I shall prepare
pie.
nameplates for our rooms later. I shall also include portraits of everyone's faces. You really don't need to draw our faces, but the nameplates might be a good idea.
Good night.
Then good night. After reaching the limits of her sleepiness, Chiaki staggered over to her deluxe room.
Good day.
Now then, I shall retire for the evening as well. Good night, everyone. Good night. See you tomorrow. After exchanging good nights, everyone went to their guest rooms. I should get some sleep too. I think I was assigned to the crummy room that's next to the lounge. I'm really hoping I get that Monokuma in the Strawberry House soon. Do you think I can check this out? Okay. Dun. Oh god, the TV's taped up. This is a surprisingly shabby guest room. It's a little cold in here. The draft coming from the door is making me hungry. But I shouldn't be talking like that. For now, I need to endure it no matter what. No matter what happens, I will definitely prevent a killing from happening. I won't let Monokuma get what he wants. Monokuma Theater! I'm a piece of shit! 1 second. I know how to do this. Alright, it says... Be sure. Fuck off, Monokuma. Be sure. Be sure to... What the fuck is dash and dot? What's dash and dots? Oh, be sure to DRI Be sure to drink. Be sure to drink your... Skin heroes from the cum shower. Be sure to drink your dash dot dash. K. This fucking sucks. Your KU. Let's stop dash. KUMATI NE. Kumatin? Be sure to drink your Kumatin!
To tell you the truth, I'm out of ideas.
This concludes the Monokuma Theater, Morse Code Edition. That was the worst thing I've ever had to do. Let's continue. It's morning already. Now that there are no Monokuma announcements, I don't feel like my usual self anymore. There should be a clock in the lounge. I should head over there and see what time it is. Hey, there's pictures up. Let's see, the time is 9 a.m. It's later than I'm used to waking up, but I guess it still counts as morning. Now then, what should I do now? In this kind of situation, panicking will accomplish nothing. It might be better if I spend time like I normally do for as long as I can. I should find someone to talk to. It might be a good idea just to stay in my room and conserve my energy. Oh, so we still get free times. I'm at Grape Room free time. Alright, is there Monokuma in here? Oh, there's like a shower in here and everything. I gotta go to Fuyuhiko's room. You in the grape house. Yeah, I'm at the first free time of this chapter, and this is weird. I'm gonna go downstairs real quick, and I'm gonna try and go to the strawberry house real quick and see if I can catch someone. I need to get to Fuyuhiko's room. Not Fuyuhiko's room, Nekomaru's room, my bad. There's a Monokuma in here. Yeah, that's right. Don't think I'd forget. So that's 4, I believe. Gliding up the stairs. So I've got 4 of them. There should be one more in here, right, Bailey? So I got 2 outside on the 4th island, and then I got 2 in here so far. Okay, gotcha. It's either going to be in there or probably in the final dead room. Okay, so who are we spending time with? I'm gonna go pee out of boredom. I'm gonna go pee out of boredom. Oh, that's cool. His sprite got updated to be mecha mode. All right, chat. What we got here so far for our report card? So Gundam's at here. Nekomaru's at 2. So Nekomaru's at 2. Gundam's at 2. Kaz is at 2. 2, 2, 2. Fuyuhiko. We haven't spent time with Fuyuhiko. We haven't spent time with Fuyuhiko. We need to go spend time with our boy. I can still get Fuyuhiko's hope fragments, right? Even with the eye patch on him?
Damn it!
How much longer do we have to stay in this place? It feels like it's gonna make me rot to death. What should I do? Should I invite Fuyuhiko to hang out?
Huh.
Yeah, sure. That doesn't sound awful. Spend time today talking with Fuyuhiko. So Fuyuhiko can get a little closer. All right, let's pull it up. What we got? AV room. Antique doll and Stardust. Go get some Taco Bell. Go get the Taco Bell. Have fun.
What'd you say?
Are you seriously okay with that? I mean, do you have any idea what this thing is worth? I mean, I don't even know what to say. I never thought I'd get something so amazing at a place like this.
Huh.
Watch me, I'll never forget this favor. Hey, Fuyuhiko, how's that wound on your stomach doing?
Huh?
It's fine, nothing to worry about. I thought you said that. You must have abnormally strong willpower to actually slice open your own stomach like that. Then again, you are the ultimate Yakuza. I just have Yakuza blood flowing through my veins. There's nothing strong about that. You know, I did some thinking about this when I was in the hospital. Like, maybe this is all a dream. A dream, huh? How great would that be? Ah, sorry, obviously you'd be thinking about that more than I would.
Well,
That's not true. I've seen plenty of people die up till now. As long as I'm burdened with the Kuzuryu name, I'll always be dealing with the mountain of bodies.
jeez.
But you guys aren't like me. It's a sick joke to see students who live honest lives bumping each other off like this. This guy's always known violence and death. I see. He's used to it.
Huh.
Are you scared to talk to me? Huh?
Jeez.
There's no need to hide it. I'm used to being treated with caution by everyone.
Hey,
The world's a barbaric place, especially my world. Everyone I know tries to settle things with violence. You guys have different values than I do. My old man likes to say predators are always stronger than their prey. Should have given him the dynamo. He's a hothead. Even if it's just a minor argument, he'll come at you with everything he's got. And when him and my mom fight, she seriously tries to kill him. Being a Yakuza means you can even kill the man you love to get your point across.
Huh.
I've been hearing stuff like this since before I was old enough to understand what was going on around me. That's a pretty outrageous home life. The world we both live in couldn't be more different.
like
There were a few times where I nearly got killed in the aftermath of my parents' fights.
Echo.
But when something like that happens, Pekka was always there by my side. I'm sorry, I made you remember something painful.
Huh?
What? You don't need to apologize for that, you strange bastard. But still, I'm great. I'm the rightful successor of the Kuzuryu clan. I don't get overwhelmed very easily. By the time I was in 2nd grade, I didn't cry even if I lost a fight. I see. Good for you.
Hey,
Good
bastard.
for me. Don't treat me like a kid. I don't really know what else to say to him. Anyway, it's not much, but I'm starting to get to know Fuyuhiko a little better. I love this character, man. Fuyuhiko's one of my favorites. After talking to Fuyuhiko about some other things, I parted ways with him and returned to my room. There should be time left for me to move around more freely. Alright, chat, you guys decide this time. Who we spending time with this time? Everyone should be up to 2 that's still alive. Which is really just Nagito, this row, and these 2. So, who you guys want to see me go with next? Well, I can't go with you. Yeah, you can't do Nagito. I keep forgetting that. Nagito's a freaking bitch. You guys pick, chat. Nekomaru or Kazuichi? Here, chat, you guys decide. Nekomaru or Kazuichi? I'm assuming I don't have very many free times right now because of, you know, we're slowly dying. You're gonna say Kaz? Anybody have an objection? Likes freshly washed towel. Yeah, I'm gonna run through island mode, but I just want to see who I can get done first. Let's go with Kaz. Where's Kaz at? Kaz, little bitch. Wait, okay, so Kaz is on first floor of this. I'm gonna try and go to the archive real quick. I think that's where the next thing is. Likes Coke. This is the Monokuma archive Nagito was telling me about. Apparently there are no clues that might be useful to escape from this place, but in the future it may be necessary to know about the enemy. Oh god, this is just a 360. This book here is Deep Stories That Really Happened and Will Probably Make You Cry. All 1,000 volumes of That Love by Monokuma. I should pretend I never saw this. This bookshelf has worldwide bestseller, The 10 Killing Commandments, Monokuma's personal guide to success and happiness. Somehow I suppressed my urge to throw it on the floor and put it back on the bookshelf. If it involves Mechamaru, I'm gonna love it. What's on this bookshelf? Monokuma's Cute Meaty Diary, Volume 1. What is this? This is Monokuma's diary? Has that guy been keeping a diary this whole time? Greetings, I'm Monokuma in charge of Monokuma. I'm the only one who looks good in a fresh salmon jacket. Anyway, this is still pretty recent, but I've made a tremendously huge discovery. And I shall share it with you guys starting now. First, squat like you're sitting in an invisible chair and put your hands behind your thighs. Then hold that position as you raise your thighs. If you keep raising it higher and higher, don't you think you'd start floating higher and higher into the air? You would, right? Right? Isn't this amazing? This is a revolutionary discovery that'll cause a reform in traffic laws? But I can't do it. I don't have thighs. Bummer. Looks like there are still several volumes in this diary, but what should I do? Nope. My legs are just hurting now. Alright, continuing on. What's on this bookshelf? Monokuma's latest work, There's No Way My Little Sister Is This Incompetent. This Doesn't mean Monami. Don't tell me he writes articles when he's bored. Oh, my bad. I probably should do it again later, just to double check it. What's on this bookshelf? Despair Boys, Monokuma's Successful Youth Edition. What a shitty title. Famous Monokuma Quotes, Volume 1. Here's one free message ticket. Of course, you're the one who's going to give the message. However, if you keep using the free massage ticket, you'll eventually get Master the Massage Fist. Never underestimate the power of the Massage Fist. It will impress Kenpo masters around the world. Okay, good to know. Alright, let's go talk to Kaz. Wait, pet check. I'm gonna save real quick, actually. It's been a long time since I've saved. I'm only missing 2 pets. Oh man. These pets are frustrating to have to grow. Alright, you piece of shit.
Huh?
Just in case, I'm only asking you this just in case. You better not have done anything weird with Miss Sonya while you were grooming with her. What should I do? Should I invite Kazuichi to hang out? And let me know what it's like staying at the Ladies' Garden at Grape Tower. Kazuichi asked me a lot of probing questions regardless of whether they were appropriate or not. Looks like Kazuichi and I grew a little closer today. Even though he's being a piece of shit, I'm gonna give him a present. Broken Warhead, small degenerated reactor, old-timey radio. I'm gonna keep this up. Warhead reactor radio. There we go. You went through all the trouble just to bring me something amazing. Hajime, you're seriously a nice guy. I'm a little touched, really. Seriously, thanks.
Man.
Oh, jeez. Why aren't there any vehicles with engines on this damn island? At this rate, I'll take anything. A go-kart, RC toys, a baby carriage. Just let me tinker with something. Baby carriages don't have engines.
Aw, man.
There's nothing I can't assemble, so I took apart the alarm clock inside my room. When I did that, I couldn't put it back together. Oh, so there are times when even the ultimate mechanic can't fix something. Of course, that sort of thing happens to me all the time. One time I was tinkering around without thinking before I realized that I made some kind of car thing. For some reason, the things I fix always end up being some kind of a vehicle. I don't understand that at all. I don't mind messing around with the frame or connecting the electrical equipment. The guys definitely need something with a rumble and some bam bam bam. Hey Hajime, you know what I'm talking about, right? You know what I really want right now? Probably talking about a engine. Talking about an engine, right? That's what you want to mess around with? Kaz's sprites are awesome. That's right, that's exactly it. Disassemble, reassemble, see how it goes. Disassemble, reassemble, see how it goes. Doing that over and over gets my brain moving. I really miss the smell of oil. You're right, I haven't really smelled anything like that since we came to this island. But even if there were a car here, you couldn't drive it since you didn't have a driver's license, right?
How annoying.
There's no way I'd do something annoying like that. I just get motion sickness anyway. I just really like the feeling of an engine running. I like all kinds of machines, but vehicles are definitely the best of the best. After all, they look so awesome. Man, I really want to go home soon and start working on my bike again. Oh, you're making a bike, huh?
Awesome!
My dream machine is seriously awesome, you know? According to my calculations, it has a top speed of 585 miles per hour. Man, I really miss tinkering with that thing. Oh, but obviously it wouldn't be street legal, and since I get motion sickness, I can't ride it anyway. What's the use of making a ride that you can't even use? I don't understand that at all. Well, we got another hope fragment. I want Kaz to meet Mondo. Kaz and Mondo would be, like, such good friends. Should be time for me to move around more freely. Dang, we get a bunch of free times right now. Is there a way to check my Monokumas? Pet check. Still despair. Alright. I guess we're doing Mondo. Or not Mondo. Nekomaru. Where's Nekomaru at? Oh, it's you. You come at the perfect time. I need to enhance my drink bar. Give me a hand. Should I invite Nekomaru to hang out? Thanks for the help. Now make me feel things. Spend time today helping Nekomaru develop new products for his drink bar by telling him sad and funny stories. Looks like Nekomaru and I grew a little closer today. Alright, let's give it to him. Coconut or Ogami Clan Codex. So, Coconut Codex Stormhorn. Coconut Codex. Let's give him a coconut. I've rightfully received your male spirit. If you want it, I'll accept you as well. Come on, bring it on. Nekomaru's staring at me and groaning. Don't know how to say it, but the way he's looking at me is making me extremely uncomfortable. What? Hajime, lend me your body. Whoa, hey, what? Nekomaru felt me all over my body before I quickly broke free. What the heck? What's going on? Just as I thought, I wasn't wrong. You will become an amazing athlete if you train yourself. Huh? You must have been born with good bone structure. We'll need to change up your diet, build up your muscle mass. Wait, hold on. What are you talking about? You're calling me an athlete, but what are you talking about?
Sheesh.
Talking about you, obviously. Huh? I'm a manager, you know. It's my job to help athletes figure out what they want to become. I don't mind which athlete you want to become, but it's wrong for me to decide that for you. Whether or not he decides, he's treating me like an athlete for some reason, but it doesn't matter at all. Let's see, for example, how about that? Using your entire body to fight over a ball, a sport that is truly the manliest of men's sports. Don't really want to think about it, though. Nekomaru's probably talking about rugby. Is it rugby?
Pay attention.
Ha, you got that right. Bullseye!
Huh?
Rugby was originally a religious service in the Shinto religion. The men would fight over a bundle of rice plants, ears, in hopes of a rich harvest. It's a holy sport said to have originated when the first bead of sweat fell onto the first rice seed. By Spike Books. No, wait, I don't know anything about rugby, and I've never even seen a match in the first place. That doesn't matter at all.
Oh.
Your calm judgment skills, your high degree of mobility, and you obviously know the importance of teamwork. You may very well be a natural on the rugby field. Aren't you overestimating me a bit? My eyes are never deceived, even if you might be. If you're ever interested, let me know. I'll take care of you anytime. Nekomaru walked away with a big smile on his face. Even if he compliments me, I don't think I'd be any good at rugby. Or do I really have that kind of natural ability? My heart is swayed. Is this the work of the Ultimate Team Manager's scouting skill? Nekomaru's report card has been updated. I should return to my cottage for now. What time is it right now? It's already 10 p.m. Just as I thought. I can't get a sense what time it is when there are no Windows or Monokuma announcements. Still a little early, but I should go back to my room. I'm trying to do my very best not to worry, but even I have my limits. I'm hungry. Oh, I heard that!
What are you
Jeez,
gonna do?
are you whining already? It's only your second day. It's so G's of you to do this that all I can say is G's. You should just stop being stubborn. Hurry up and start the killing already. What do you want? My, you don't even have the energy to be mad, huh?
No.
Well, I have good news for you guys. You've all lost your drive ever since you got in here, right? You have the drive of an old man in his 50s. In order for you guys to get your energy back, I'm providing a special service with all my heart. So everyone please gather at the Great Tower tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. 7 in the morning? There's no alarm clock in this room. How do you expect us to wake up? That's your responsibility, so you figure it out. By the way, being late is strictly prohibited.
Bye-bye.
Okay, then goodbye. Service with all your heart, huh? It's no use. My stomach feels so empty I can't stop thinking about food. If I know Monokuma, there's no way he'll provide that for us. Damn it. I pulled up the thin covers of my futon, desperately trying to ignore my hunger pangs, and went to sleep. Monokuma Theater!
So...
Today I interviewed random strangers on the street and asked them, what do you hate about Monokuma? Here are the results. He has a foul mouth, a terrible personality, and he's a rude pig, but he's still popular despite all that. He's a lazy ass who doesn't work hard at all, and yet he's more skilled and better than people would do. Not only did God give him both hands, God gave him everything. He always talks crap about others, but nobody really talks crap about him. That he's willing to die to protect the woman he loves. That he can't live without me. He's usually cold towards me, but he takes good care of me when I'm sick. He always slaps me around when he drinks, but afterwards he cries and gently hugs me. I hate his job changes every time he gets a new job. He's extremely responsive when other people say things like drinks, group dates, and promotions. I hate that my daughter suddenly got curvier after she enrolled in middle school. Those were the results.
This is
Aw,
troubling.
I'm so loved, I don't think I'll belong to one person for a while. Alrighty, everyone. I'm gonna take a moment to use the restroom and everything, get a quick snack, so that way I can make fun of these guys for not having food. But we'll be right back. Alrighty, we're back. I've got Oreos and milk. Just gonna have it over time. Flex. Big flex. Also, Mike, are you okay? Looking like you're having some problems over there. I'm starting to feel this strange chill. Well, it obviously must be from hunger. Oh no! Computer died. It didn't want you to have the emote. What time is it now? I sat up much slower than usual, then headed straight to the lounge. 6:30 a.m. It's a miracle I was able to wake up. As I recall, it's bad if we don't gather at the Grape Tower by 7 a.m. I don't expect that much from Monokuma, but I guess I should go for now. It is indeed a flex. I saw that. That is depressing. Hey, at least this chapter, we don't have to see a Hajime's goofy-ass run. I have to go to Strawberry Tower, right? Oh, Grape Tower, my bad. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't bother me that much. Everyone who gathered here had pale faces. Man, I'm tired. I'm seriously so tired. Stop complaining, you're bringing me down.
I mean...
But I'm exhausted. Not only can we not eat food, but we're being forced to come here early in the morning. This isn't just about you. We're all getting screwed here. We're getting screwed. We're getting screwed the most. Obviously, we're more tired than everyone else. I mean, we had to take the contact elevator just to get here from the Strawberry House. So we had to walk all the way from the Strawberry Hall to the elevator and then walk all the way over here. The longer you walk, the more calories you burn, so obviously we're more tired than you guys.
Enough!
Stop whining!
Hey.
Shh, you're fine. You don't have to worry about getting hungry since you're a robot. I'm in a similar situation. I left my charger inside my cottage.
What's this?
Man, you guys are already starting to brag about how unhealthy you are.
Damn it.
You've got a lot of nerve coming here. Now that we have all gathered here so early in the morning, what do you intend to make us do this time?
No.
I just want everyone to be healthy again. Healthy?
Hey.
You're losing your job because you're burning rubber down the unhealthy highway, right? I'm offering the service so you can all feel healthy again. So, from this day forward, I'd like to make you Monokuma Tai Chi part of your daily routine every morning. Monokuma Tai Chi? All right, start the music.
Make optimal use of Earth's gravity and release yourself from the tension of your conscious self.
See, two.
Control your breathing, slowly and softly. Move as if you're drawing a circle.
Ha! Two. Yeah.
Naturally, just as you are. Relax your body and mind.
This is clearly affecting my hunger. Why exactly do we have to do this?
Over there! Don't dawdle!
We sure worked up a good sweat. Staying healthy is definitely super important. Oh, fuck off. We just did a bunch of pointless exercises thanks to you, and now we're hungrier than ever. I can't move.
You guys.
The road to good health is not an easy one. It might be painful, but we'll do this again tomorrow. Unless something big happens, I won't allow any tardies or absences. Make sure you remember that.
That is...
You intend to keep making us do this?
Damn it.
Guys, I don't think I'm gonna last till tomorrow.
Damn it.
Enough already. How much longer is this going to last?
This is troubling.
Didn't he say until the killing starts?
This, too, must be the will of causality.
It seems the plausibility of those words is finally starting to affect us. If this persists any longer, it won't surprise me if something really did happen.
Damn it.
I don't want to die in a place like this. If I'm gonna die in a place like this, I might as well. What are you saying? Calm down.
Shut up.
I can't fucking calm down.
Damn it.
There's no food, there's no way to escape. If this goes on, everyone's gonna starve to death.
Hey!
What, are you telling us just to wait until we starve to death? I'd rather have that happen to us than have our friends kill each other.
Huh?
Huh? Did you mean that you'd rather die?
Huh?
I got it. You're just saying that because you're the traitor. What? You're planning to make us all weak so you can kill us all. What are you saying?
Hey!
Fess up, you've been secretly getting food from your future Foundation buddies, haven't you? I swear, you better.
So...
Making a scene is just going to make us hungrier, so let's just calm down for now. You're right, even if you guys fight, your situation isn't going to change.
It appears you
Wait to die
cannot
from impending
escape.
starvation, or wait for someone to kill someone else before that happens. At any rate, it's a rather difficult situation. Which is true hope? I'll just follow what everyone else decides. If you're going to choose, you should hurry. The longer we keep waiting, the closer we get to death. The conversation ended there. It seems nobody had the energy to keep talking or arguing, so we silently left the great tower. I'm just standing, but I feel dizzy. My sense of balance is off. It's like I'm a rocking boat or something. That doesn't mean I should just stay put. If I just leave this matter alone, something bad might happen. It's not like I'm worried, but I should go see how everyone's doing. This is bleak. Oh, God, the music. This is so bleak. Oh my God. Now I understand why people got pissed at this chapter. This is bleak as hell. I think this is the most bleak situation we've been in these games for like these entire games. Yeah, no, this fucking sucks. Okay, well, we got free time still. Kaz is at 3. Who are we spending time with down here? Gundam or anybody on this row? What are you guys feeling? We've already spent time with Nekomaru, so he's at 3. What we got? Gundam, Fuyuhiko, Akane, Chiaki, or Sonya? Chiaki? Okay. Dude, everyone's in their rooms except for Nekomaru. This is getting bad. Welcome back. This is bleak as hell. Sorry, I'm thinking about stuff. Let's play after we get out of here. Oh, can't do Chiaki's. Gundam. What happened? Did you come to watch over me?
I shall engulf
Before Sandy's
this
clairvoyance, your
world.
thoughts are so transparent they're practically nude. Let's invite Gundam to hang out.
How pitiful.
Whatever happens can no longer be stopped. Though I do not know if everyone's gentle deaths will come first or one person's angry death. I received a lecture from Gundam today regarding the ecology of animals. Looks like Gundam and I grew closer today. Definitely. This music, man. I'm getting depressed now. Like, fucking hell. Where's Gundam? Sunflower seeds in all caps. Earring of crushed evil. Small degenerate detractor angels. Sunflower seeds. In all caps.
You fiend.
Surely I never expected to meet humans such as you to present such a legendary treasure. Regardless, you will not be able to control it. It was wise of you to hand it over to me. I will gladly use it.
Let me tell
Hold it. If you cherish your life, it's better if you do not come any closer. My magical beasts have a thirst to kill. You mean your hamsters? I thought they were docile animals.
How pitiful.
Just as I thought, you know nothing. You will know true terror if you look down on them just because they fit in your palm. They are cruel devil beasts that will devour their parents, their siblings, and even their own children. Their territoriality is frightening. They'll never stop attacking until their opponent is dead.
Fall.
Today's fight started when Sandy got greedy and encroached upon Jumpy's territory. Jumpy was knocked aside and his foot stepped into Magazy's territory. Then Magazy got angry and unleashed his anger on the Champy.
Listen
I was able to quell their rage by sacrificing my left hand, but it may not be that easy next time. I see, that's troubling. Could that be the reason Gundam's hand was always wrapped in that bandage?
Let me ask.
By the way, do you know which species of my 4 Dark Days of Destruction has the largest body? I mean, which species of hamster?
Fall, mighty. You!
That one. They pissed on Fuyuhiko. Fall of my tears. Golden hamsters are the biggest species, right?
That was close.
Yes, those fearsome demon beasts boast the largest size among all hamster species. However, they are also the most docile and are also known to being the smartest too. Other tribes feel no fear, thus they give it their all when biting and ripping what stands before them.
It appears
But only
you
Goldens
cannot
know fear,
escape.
thus they usually do not bare their teeth once they recognize you. You're saying that they only understand what happens when they bite people?
This, too,
That's
must
why
be
you
the
must pay
will
attention to
of
their stress levels when you're
causality.
breeding them. I clearly didn't know that.
Nature,
However, that isn't
the
the only feature of
collective
Goldens.
will of
They
the
have,
world.
they have many other unlimited possibilities. Their full color, quality, and patterns. You could even say they have unlimited combinations.
This body
After
is
much research, the fruits of my labor was
uncooperative.
about to be born. A fearsome demon beast with sparkling silver fur. A hybrid creature with dominant spots and bands.
How foolish of me!
But now all I can do is pray for the safety of the mother and child I've left behind. I don't really understand what he's saying, but he seems to be worried about the hamsters he left behind. You were probably taking care of other animals, right? Are those demon beasts okay too?
Let's make
There
history.
are no problems in that regard. I have pupils all around the world. I've already given them orders to continue my research into the synthesis of demon beasts. They know how to avoid any lethal genetics. They will carry out my will and conduct no atrocious experiments.
I shall engulf
Beyond that, I've already made
this
arrangements to
world.
leave my demon beasts to those I trust. He's crazy prepared. Listening to Gundam makes me rethink how much of a responsibility it is to raise pets.
What do
You will never experience such a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, but if you ever do breed them, make sure you provide plenty of exercise, high-quality food, and a place to sleep.
How pitiful.
Such luxuries mean everything to creatures who only live 1,095 days after they're born. Remember well. After saying that, Gundam walked away. I feel like I got a glimpse of deep affection Gundam feels towards all animals, not just hamsters. Gundam is wholesome. I hope he survives to the end. I really hope he survives to the end. My god. Oh yeah, we're falling in love with Gundam. That's how this works. After seeing Gundam wallowing in sadness, I left the area. There should still be time left for me to move around and do freely, but what should I do? Alrighty, guys. Who's next? Chiaki, since we actually can hang out with her this time. Oh, man. I can't. Oh, you've missed out with so much, Ethan. So, we're stuck in the grape house and the strawberry house, until someone kills someone, basically. There's no food, so we're all getting very, very weak. Nobody's happy. And he's now making us also do Tai Chi at 7 in the morning. So, yeah, this is the motive for the chapter. Alright, I want to try and get someone else up to 3. Should we do Fuyuhiko, Akane, or Sonia? Yeah, this is really fucked up. Fuck off. I'm not talking to Nagito. Who's still alive? I can't do Nagito's and I can't do Chiaki's, but we can, I've done Gundam and Nekomaru's third one. I'm trying to decide between Fuyuhiko, Akane, and Sonia. Sonia's pretty cool. Alright, well, let's go with Sonia. Where's she at? Alright, we have to go back to her room. Hajime, do you have business with me? What should I do? Should I invite Sonia to hang out?
You are right.
You're right, it might be good to talk so I can get my mind off of things. Spend time today talking to Sonia. Probably don't deserve it, but it looks like Sonia and I grew a little closer. Alright, cake, jeans, another battle. Okay.
Amazing!
Is it really alright for me to accept such a wonderful item? Thank you very much, Hajime. I'm truly happy. Oh, that's so great. Give her the gum chalice. That's so adorable. Happy. By the way, you're really good with words.
Of course.
Of course, I've done much studying after all. Speak really fluently.
Yes.
Yes, I do not know how many times I've seen I Will Arrest Your Eyes. When I arrived in Japan, the first thing I did was run across the Spain Zaka. I see. I don't really understand, though. In my opinion, I believe the best Japanese dramas were
Well?
the ones aimed at women between the ages of 20 to 34, just before Japan's economic bubble burst. The trendiness, energy, and quality, entertainment was truly at its zenith during this period. I see. It's no use. I can't keep up with what she's saying at all. And what the heck does she mean by bubble?
However...
Like all entertainment, Japanese dramas heavily reference their native culture. Because of this, slang expressions were often used, so there are some things foreigners may not understand. Hajime, if you are willing, would you train me? Train? Of course I can teach you some things I understand, but thank you very much. So for example, when lovers go on a ski trip, they always end up trapped by a blizzard, right? In that situation, what do you call the ritual where they warm themselves under a blanket while naked? Well, that's not really a ritual, it's, how should I put it? It's more like a cliche. Oh, is that so? I certainly thought it was something that was known in my country as makango. Makango? It's a tradition in my country. According to the tradition, lovers cannot be one until they show each other the makangos they have grown. It's too embarrassing, so please do not make me say it. Embarrassing. What is a makango anyway? I cannot say it. You will get a nosebleed. Is it really that embarrassing? It seems the Novoselic Kingdom is filled with more mysteries than I thought. What a place to enter. Welcome back. We're talking about sex. Hold on. Sex. There we go. Alright, so we're all starving to death. After having an awkward conversation with Sonia, I return to my room. It's no use. I think I've reached my limit. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. If this keeps going until I die. What am I thinking? No, if I stay locked up in this place any longer, I'm seriously going to go crazy. Exit. I need to find the exit. Where is it? Where is the exit? Damn it, where the fuck is the exit? The final dead room is the challenge given to you by the headmaster Monokuma. Only those who win the life-threatening game that occurs in this room will be able to reach the Octagon, the fabled Holy Land where the ultimate weapon sleeps. Now then, if you're feeling heroic and you're willing to risk your life to continue living, you should challenge the final dead room. That's it. There's still that place. Nobody's gone inside there yet. That life-threatening game is just another one of Monokuma's lies. It's possible the exit is on the other side of that door. That's right. That's definitely it. Then I should go. I should go to the final dead room. I have barely any energy left. I can't even run decently. Oh god. We're so slow now. Lost again. I just can't unleash my power when I'm this hungry.
Meaningless.
What a pity. I still haven't gotten serious yet.
However...
Regardless, if I ever decide to get serious with this body, it won't even last a second.
Not yet.
Yeah, right. Let's train one more time. Can't believe they're going at it right now. Is it okay for them to burn energy like this?
Hold on!
You better not exert yourself too much. You haven't eaten in a while, after all.
Damn it.
Don't remind me. I was finally able to forget about food. Well, you're really lucky since you can eat, still live with even if you don't eat. Anyway, since you have that body now, does that mean you can do it with electricity? Do it to me with the electricity? Wouldn't it feel so much more amazing with electricity than with your bare hands? I guess I have no choice. When I'm done with you, your body won't be able to live without it. I don't even have the energy or willpower to say anything anymore. Yep. Alright, Kefka looking ass. Robosex. Alright. So I wobbled and tripped over my own feet. I couldn't help placing both hands on the wall to brace myself. If I win the life-threatening game here, I'll be able to go to that octagon place, right? That's where the exit should be. I did it. I finally did it. I finally figured out where the exit is. I can get out. With this, I can finally get out.
Hold it,
You can't do that.
'cause it's
You
bad.
shouldn't go in there. You won't find what you're looking for. That's not true, Chiaki. The exit's going to be here. There is no exit. All that's there is the life-threatening game. Even if you clear it, you'll only obtain the weapon that Monokuma prepared. Do you want the weapon? What are you planning to do once you obtain it? Do you need it?
Oh.
You had this intense, worried look on your face while you were walking, so I followed you. Looks like I made the right choice. Let's go back, Hachi.
Right?
Okay? Like a tad? It's probably because I'm a little bit further away from my mic. I could probably lean it towards me a little bit more. Is that any better? Is that a little bit better? Also, the game's a little bit loud. Okay, sweet. I just moved it closer to my face, but now it's like covering my face, so it's like, is that really better? There we go.
No, you fucking raisin.
Chiaki and I went back to the grape house together. The weaker my body gets, the less sense everything seems to make. We're on the verge of starving to death and there's no way to escape. Is it really okay to just lay here and take it, or... This morning I couldn't help feeling angry. That I said what I said in front of everyone, but I don't really think that it's okay if we end up starving to death. I need to do something. I need to do something soon. And then, all of a sudden, I began to feel faint and lost consciousness. What? How long was I asleep? I regained my consciousness a little while after hearing a faint rumble in the distance. What was that sound just now? Was it an earthquake? But I didn't feel the ground move. Maybe I'm just confused. As soon as I mumbled that, a feeling of exhaustion that filled me with ambivalence towards everything began to overpower my body. And once again, I sank into the depths of unconsciousness. Monokuma Theater!
Emergency! Emergency!
I had begun gaming all night until the wee hours of the morning when I decided to go to the convenience store. There I saw some guy with good looks, fancy clothes, nice shoes, and a shiny, expensive car. Shh, there's no way a guy like that actually exists. He really lives in a run-down apartment, and all he has is his pride because he doesn't have a stable job or money. But he wants to show off so much that he's forcing himself to do that. From morning till noon, he carries around boxes and furniture for his moving job. And at night, he works at a bar and serves big mugs of beer. But even with that, he still doesn't have enough money, so he sponges off his parents back home. As that fantasy played with my mind in front of the convenience store, I started to feel bad.
Shocking.
About myself. My body won't move. This has never happened to me before. I'm awake, but my body feels so heavy that I can't move. Also, it's really cold. Fiercely cold, as if the core of my body is getting numb. But I need to go to Grape Tower. If I don't go to Monokuma Tai Chi, everyone will suffer. Somehow I managed to muster what little strength I had left and crawled out of bed. What time is it? Though I felt incredibly weak from hunger, I managed to drag my heavy body to the lounge. It's already 5 minutes till 7 a.m. I really don't want to waste my energy participating in that activity, but if I ignore Monokuma's rule, everyone will get in trouble, not just me. And I don't even have the energy to complain. Let's go to Grape Tower. Hajime, good morning. Sonia, you seem energetic. What's so funny? My goodness, Hajime, when did your face become Mont Blanc all of a sudden? She's not energetic, she's extremely dangerous. Just the corner is fine, so may I take a bite out of you? You'd get a stomachache. Oh my, now there's an adorable shortcake.
That's wrong.
I'm not a shortcake, I'm Chiaki. Chiaki, you too. Are you about to head over to Grape Tower?
Yep.
It's almost time. Come on, if you're too slow, we'll be late. Yeah, you're right. This is just depressing. Then I'll press the button. When I pressed the button, the door in front of me instantly opened. It was very sudden. That's right. It's always sudden. No! It's a death. Okay. Thought those were Kappa faces on the wall. Is it a death? Yes. It's Kaz. Kaz is dead. Kaz is dead. The door to despair always opens suddenly. Kaz is dead. No! Come on! You have got to be kidding me! You have got to be kidding me! Why? Why him? Of all people? On the other side of that door, I saw the remains of our friend. Come on, dude. Dying 2 seconds later.
A body has been discovered! Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
A violent shiver coursed through my body. My heart began to pound faster and faster, and I could feel the blood in my head pulsating intensely. My teeth were chattering with horror. What the hell is this? When I was finally able to speak, my voice sounded so small I could barely hear it myself. Why is this happening? It's so strange. He finally came back to us. If this is a nightmare, please, just let me wake up. I couldn't think of any other way to describe it. Nekomaru, no, this is a lie, right?
This is
Based
just...
on our situation and the body discovery announcement, it's unfortunate, but there's no doubt that another killing has happened. Killing. I can't deny this truth, but why? As usual, that was the only word I could squeeze out.
Hey!
Hey, what happened? Akane! Move.
Move!
Move it! Akane pushed me aside and ran straight over to Nekomaru.
Why?
Why?
Why is Nekomaru? Why did he have to die again?
Yeah, but I didn't want to believe it was gonna be him. I didn't want to believe that they'd
Damn
already
it.
kill him off.
I never paid you back. I never paid you back. For your help last time.
Damn it!
How cruel.
This is just too much. Why did Nekomaru have to die? Though his appearance was drastically altered, he still came back to us.
Oh.
Why? Why does this always happen? No matter how much I try to stop it, this always is the result. Is this something I can't stop?
Damn it.
Hey, Nekomaru got killed, right? The announcement means what I think it means, right?
I won't forgive
Hey, who did it? Who killed Nekomaru?
Hiya!
Looks like someone is finally pumped up!
You.
Hey, you know who did it, right? Who killed Nekomaru?
What?
Don't get mad at me all of a sudden. In fact, I'm the one who should be mad. I went through a lot of trouble to bring Nekomaru back from the dead, and he already let the killer break him. Imagine it's Akane, because that would make her less suspicious of bad. I don't think it's Akane. I really don't think it's Akane. You know, because he's a robot.
You talking about
Are you talking about Nekomaru? Akane, calm down. This is gonna be another, Hina Sakura situation, where she's gonna start blaming everyone.
Phew.
Use those powers that your anger has awoken for the investigation. Monokuma, is there any way you can fix Nekomaru? I could have fixed him, his head was still attached, but since he's like this, it's impossible. Plus, the last time this happened, it was my fault. But this time, the killer is one of you guys.
Yep.
I'm under no obligation to fix him for you. I guess it was a waste of time to ask him.
In other words.
If a life that dies once will never return twice. That's the reality for you. So even though it's getting a little boring, let's go on with the usual routine.
It's the Monokuma file!
God, kill me. Also, this is a gift from me to you.
Red bean bread and milk.
I brought you guys a present since the killing went off without a hitch. Besides, if I don't feed you, you guys probably won't last long enough for the class trial.
Damn it.
I'll definitely find out who killed Coach Nekomaru.
I won't
And after I
forgive
kill
you.
that guy, you're next. I'll definitely destroy you. So even though it sucks, I'm gonna eat first. If I don't get some food in me, I can't unleash my full power. You're right. If we're gonna avenge Mechamaru, we have to regain as much energy as we can. Damn it. I'm gonna eat.
See?
Come on, Hajime, you too. Yeah, you're right. I've been waiting to eat something for so long. Damn it. I never expected I'd feel this terrible when I finally ate again.
Hey!
Eat it slowly. It'd be bad if you got a stomachache. We ate our food in silence. Slowly, my blood began coursing through my veins. I started to slowly regain feeling in my numb body.
Isn't that
Looks like you finally got your energy back. Let's hurry up and start already.
I'm gonna do it!
I'm gonna do it. The killer and you, I'm gonna beat the shit out of both you with my bare hands.
However...
Regardless of whether we start or not, what has happened to the others? They appear to be extremely late. You mean the guys in the strawberry house? Now that you mention it, no one's here. That's weird. They should have come to Grape Tower because we had Monokuma Tai Chi. Jeez, how unacceptable! I never expected all of you to ditch Monokuma Tai Chi. Honestly, it was way beyond my expectations.
What are you gonna do?
Well, since it happened anyway, I guess it was what it is. Everyone ditched? Does everyone include us too?
Do your
Now do your best to investigate. I'll see you again at the class trial. Wait a second. I hear something. What do you hear? Could it be Nekomaru?
Damn it.
Of course not. He's already dead.
Yo!
Oh well, now's not the time to worry about that sound. That sound? What are you talking about? I don't hear anything. And what about Gundam and the others? Is it alright that we have not summoned them here? They're gonna come here soon anyway. Now's not the time to worry about them. You're right. They should have heard the body discovery announcement already. They'll probably come soon. Maybe.
Yep.
Then we should start the investigation soon. Yeah, you're right. I gotta do it. I have to do it. First, we need to look at the Monokuma file. The victim is Nekomaru Nidai, aka Mechamaru, after his robotic transformation. His body was discovered in Grape Tower, which is inside the funhouse. His head is severely damaged and beyond repair, so that should be considered the cause of death. Despite the fact that his arms and legs dismembered, these limbs were actually designed to be detachable, and it seems they separated due to a severe impact. Aside from that, several other areas of his body were damaged. Okay. Because of this, many of his functions seem to have shut down. His arms and legs were detachable, and it looks like they separated due to a severe impact. Does that mean Nekomaru was repeatedly clubbed with some sort of weapon? But was there a reason they needed to club him over the head, club him over and over again? God, why? Okay. We gotta do this. We gotta do this. Okay, there's a lot of stuff. This picture of Usami's face with grapes in her mouth. There's nothing at all strange about it, though. Let's check his body first. It's Nekomaru's body. It's cruelly broken. It looks like it's been so severely damaged that even his head was dented. That'd be the fatal wound, right? But Nekomaru's robot body shouldn't have been durable enough to withstand any assault. For Nekomaru to be this damaged, it can only mean whoever attacked Nekomaru didn't hold back. Now, it was probably not the best time to think of this, but I guess Nekomaru was really transformed into a robot, huh? I was getting used to the idea, but now I think about it, robots are definitely unusual. Well, it doesn't matter if he's a robot or not. Either way, Nekomaru was still killed. It's definitely strange, isn't it? What is it?
Well?
If they wanted to kill him, they could have just destroyed his head. Why did they destroy his entire body, too? Maybe they didn't know how to kill a robot, so they damaged him all over.
You?
They went against Coach Nekomaru. He ain't the type to die easily. I just need to do Big Brain. That's Big Pog. His blood is like oil. Or whatever. It's like oil or something. It's not like the regular blood.
What's that?
They obviously didn't fight him head on, but even then, he wouldn't leave himself open to attack. You're right. In fact, that's the biggest mystery. Nekomaru was even stronger after he became a robot. I can't think of anyone who'd be capable of killing him. Anyway, this alone isn't enough information. I should investigate a little more thoroughly. Alright, let's start this off. Let's go with his leg first. There's a sturdy metal wire tied to Nekomaru's left leg. The same wire is tied to his arm. It's almost like he was bound up or something. But even if they bound him up, the killer still had to deal with a robotic Nekomaru first. Who did this, and how were they able to bind Nekomaru? Also, the tip of this wire, it looks like it's been tied in a loop, but what was the point of this? That was definitely to trip him. That's definitely to grab on so you can trip him. Alright, let's check his chest. New scan. The cover on his chest is open slightly, but it won't open much more because the cover's all messed up. If only Kazuichi was here, we might have been able to get open. Jeez, what the heck could he be doing right now? Huh? There's something protruding from behind Nekomaru's neck. Is this? That's right, it's a cutting-edge function that puts my other functions to sleep, even if I have insomnia. Just press the good night button on the back of my neck and I'll be forced into sleep. Maybe the killer pressed this button and made Nekomaru enter sleep mode. But still, it's hard to think the killer was able to easily press a button on the back of Nekomaru's neck. Even if Nekomaru was ambushed, it still wouldn't be easy. There's fluid flowing out of Nekomaru's body. Based on the smell, it seems like oil. It seems to be flowing heaviest from Nekomaru's head, probably because that's where the fatal blow was dealt. This oil. For Nekomaru, this might be similar to normal blood in humans, which means all this oil is just a pool of robot blood. Anyway, that's a whole lot of oil. It's not going to be easy to clean up. No, now's not the time to even worry about that. I guess for now, this is all I can do to investigate Nekomaru's body. Just back off for now. There's nothing strange about this pillar. Okay. The door's chained up, though. What is this? The door at the far back has a chain wrapped around the doorknob. It looks like it's a sturdy metal chain. It's wrapped around the doorknob from every direction, and it even has a padlock on it. Why'd they do something like this? Perhaps this was used as an alternative to locking the door with a key? If that's the case, you wouldn't be able to enter this tower from the Strawberry Hall side. After all, this door should lead to Strawberry Hall.
You are right.
If they barred the side of the door with a chain, it would be impossible to open it from Strawberry Hall. But still, why would they need to bar the door to Strawberry Hall? Hefty Buki. Not the wall. An enormous hammer has been carelessly left on the floor. It's like it's suspicious because it stands out so much.
How
Perhaps the
cruel.
hammer is the weapon that broke Nekomaru? I do believe a weapon of that size is capable of damaging Nekomaru. This hammer is the weapon, but it looks a little too clean. It's almost like it's new or something. That's nothing.
It is strange.
Also, where did the
no?
killer obtain this hammer? Prior to now, I don't believe I've ever seen an object like this. Was it hidden somewhere? Good point. There's no supermarket in here. I wonder where they obtained it from. Broken pillar. No. I would rather try and figure it out on my own. I appreciate you asking, but I'd rather do my own stuff with this. The pillar next to the door is tipped over and broken. Did the pillar break from when it fell over? Big gamer moment. Not just that, there's a strange liquid on the upper section of the pillar. Is this Nekomaru's oil? This is the only pillar that's tipped over. The other one is still standing. Plus, behind me is the door to Grape Hall. If you guys want to talk about it, use the spoiler channel in the Discord. Or DM. Like, you guys are free to use the spoiler channel if you want to talk about, like, theories like that. Because I won't be checking the spoiler chat. I'll just be marking it as red, so that way I don't get notifications for it. Plus, behind me is the door to Grape Hall. The two pillars on each side of the door haven't changed either. They're not tipped over. Yep, Discord. I know Ethan's in there. Hide the messages just to be safe. Just in case someone else goes in there and doesn't know it. But feel free to talk about it in spoiler chat. Because I know Ethan really wants to share his stuff and everything. So I'd rather you guys talk it out and see if he's on the right track. Strange this pillar is the only one that's tipped over. It might mean something. I see. Got it. Got what?
Leave it to
This
me.
pillar is the weapon. The killer uses to beat up Coach Nekomaru. This huge pillar?
Damn it.
If you got stalked by something like this, even Coach Nekomaru wouldn't stand a chance. Yeah, well, that's impossible. It'd be too heavy to wield as a weapon.
Now then.
Hajime, grab that end over there. Huh?
I'm gonna
We have to try it out, obviously. Come on, hurry up. Fine. Jeez, you're more forceful than usual. It's no use. It's barely budging.
Didn't I tell you?
All right. If that's how it's gonna be.
Oh god, oh fuck. Spoilers. That's the joke. Delete message admin, please. Time to timeout goal for... There we go. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We saved it. We saved it. No problem, man. We got look out for the homies, you know. Gotta look out for them.
My body can take it.
The drum.
Power times 3.
Oh, you guys are crazy. I love you guys. No, seriously, just give it up already.
Why?
It's no use. It won't even budge. Come for the game, stay for the drama. That's what I'm talking about. If 2 people can't even move this pillar, then it's impossible to use it as a bludgeoning weapon. Well, there's only one person who could have lifted something like this. Robo Coach Nekomaru. He's definitely the only one. Tipped over pillars and added. Sonya, you got anything?
I see.
In this case, it's Monkuma's file. There's no written time of death, right? Didn't that happen when Ibuki and Hiyoko died too? Oh, did it? The reason the time of death wasn't mentioned when those 2 died was because the time of death was key to the mystery surrounding their murder. Could that be the case with this time too? By the way, I would like to confirm this just in case. Ultimately, it's safe to assume that Grape Tower and Strawberry Tower are the same building. Well, that's the only thing we can think of. Even when we experimented with Chiaki's handbook and left it at Grape Tower, it still showed up in Strawberry Tower.
Which means?
The reason each tower's wall is different colors is because the floor lighting is changing colors. The reason Usami's floor portrait is different in each tower is because it's merely a projection. Yeah, that should be the case. Then it's decided the 2 towers are the same building, which means the scene of the crime is simultaneously Grape Tower and Strawberry Tower. Grape Tower and Strawberry Tower are the same building. How does that pertain to Nekomaru's murder? Chiaki, you got anything? Huh? What's this? Did you find something?
Well?
Under Nekomaru's body. No, wait. There are small rock-like fragments underneath Nekomaru's body. You didn't need to correct yourself like that. And what do you mean rock-like fragments?
See?
Here, look. There are lots of these small fragments. It's like they fell under Nekomaru's body.
Well?
But oddly enough, though these fragments are underneath Nekomaru's body, there's hardly any on top of his body at all. What's strange about that? Is there a problem that they're not on top of his body?
Yep.
If you don't know, it's okay. It probably means they're not that important. Well, if you put it like that, now I can't help but think they're important. Did you find anything? It looks like you haven't found anything yet.
Leave it to me.
We need clues, right? I'll remember something, so just wait for it. Looks like that's gonna be a little hard.
Yo.
Oh, I remember. There is something I thought was weird. It happened earlier in the morning. You're going back that far?
Like?
Come on, you noticed it too, right? You heard that rumbling sound? Rumbling. What was that sound just now? Was it an earthquake? I didn't feel the ground move. Guess I'm just thinking too much. Let's fucking go! I'm gonna call with my friend looking at memes when we saw Kanye meme with us saying fingers at that same time. Yes! Yes!
Fingers in his ass, fingers in his ass.
Fingers in his ass Sunday, so we gotta play fingers in his ass.
Fingers in his ass, fingers in his ass, fingers in his ass. Kanye West, he likes big fingers in his ass. Kanye West, he likes big fingers in his ass. Kanye West, he likes good fingers in his ass. Fingers in his ass, he likes in his ass. He likes in
Poor
his
Mike,
ass.
dude.
Fingers in his ass.
When they told me that their
Yes,
mom
pinky,
was
index finger and
was
the
right there,
thumb.
I was like, oh god, oh
In
fuck.
his ass to the butthole goes no. West in his ass, north in his ass, east in his ass, most definitely in his ass.
Fingers in that Sunday, everyone.
Yes,
May
yes.
your day
Kanye
very
West, he likes fingers in his ass. Kanye West, he likes fingers.
Alright. Let's get back to the game. Alrighty, so I was sleeping pretty heavy, so I wouldn't think about how hungry I was, but that noise woke me up. Ran out of my room without thinking. After I did that, then what happened? I didn't see anything, and it looked like the others didn't come out of their rooms either. I felt pretty dumb for being the only one who came out, so I went back to my room and fell asleep. In the end, I never found out what that sound was, but it's been on my mind for a while. It's Kanye and the Fiston, though. I made my friend watch the Pornhub version with Nagito and Sans, and now he's being horny. The gag alive. Thank you, Dan. You know, now that you mention it, it does seem strange. Just what was that sound? I'm laughing so hard, yeah. Kanye likes fingers as this. Damn it, now I gotta time out Jimmy, too. When I ran out of my room, I happened to glance at the lounge clock. It said it was around 5:30 a.m. Will you be able to find out anything with that info? I didn't think that rumbling noise happened that early in the morning, but I'm not really sure if that noise pertains to the incident or not.
Why?
What the hell? I went to the trouble of remembering that and you got nothing? Jeez, you're so damn useless. She seems agitated. Well, it's understandable. Send me to the naughty corner. I guess for now I've checked everything at this place that caught my attention. What is it? You seem lost in thought. Well, final dead room. Final dead room. What the heck? Why are you bringing up that place all of a sudden? Well, the hammer on the floor, the chain wrapped around the door at the far back, and that wire that tied up Mekamaru. All the evidence of this crime scene consists of things we've never seen inside this building, doesn't it? But as long as we can't leave, then there's no doubt they came from somewhere within this building. So that's why you mentioned the final death room. Monokuma said beyond that room there's an ultimate weapon in a place called the Octagon.
Yep.
Yeah, so if we think of that place like an armory, then that's where the killer obtained their tools, right?
Then...
Enderman looking ass. If so, let's go confirm it. No, that's dangerous. If you go in there, you have to play the life-threatening game.
Well?
And I'll be the one who tries to confirm it. Huh? What are you saying? You're the one who said the place was dangerous, right?
You?
Man, it's noisy. I can't focus at all with all this noise. Sorry.
It's not like that.
It's not you guys. There's a sound that's been ringing since before the investigation started. Ringing sounds before the investigation. That reminds me, you've been mentioning that sound for a while, haven't you?
Hey, hey.
Akane, what kind of sound is it? It's like this high-pitched alarm clock sound. It's probably ringing from upstairs. Could it be? Maybe it's better if we go check out that sound first. Are you gonna check it out? Then you guys go. I'll stay here.
Then...
And I shall wait here as well. Please be careful, you two. Sonya's okay, but how come you're not going, Akane? Well,
Hey.
the sound is annoying and I don't really feel like leaving.
Hey, hey.
Hajime, is it okay if it's just the two of us? Or it's okay if it's just the two of us. Come on, Akane said she wants to stay here. Huh? Oh, I get it. She doesn't want to leave Nekamaru's side. I don't know if she's actually aware of that or not.
Yep.
Let's go, Hajime. Yeah, if you say so. I should get out of here for now.
Yep.
Now that we come all this way here, I can definitely hear something. Yeah, it sounds like coming from the floor above us, but what could it be? Orban. Fuck.
See?
She's so noisy. Looks like that phone is ringing. Phone, huh? I guess I'll answer it. Let's see. Just pick up the receiver and press the strawberry button, right?
Damn right.
Oh, you finally answered. That voice, is that you, Fuyuhiko? Jeez, you know how long the phone was ringing? I was getting worried that no one would pick up. What are you guys doing? Are you all still in the strawberry house?
Like...
And if we want to go over there, we can't. Looks like someone broke the damn elevator. It's not moving at all. And we can't enter the tower from the strawberry hall because the door button there is broken too. So basically, we're sitting ducks here. Not only is the elevator broken, but the strawberry hall door button is broken too.
Hey, bastard.
Hey, are you listening? Fuyuhiko! Jimmy, I just had a stroke trying to read your message. What? Yeah, I'm listening. Anyway, everyone in the strawberry house is safe, right? We're safe, but we can't find Nekamaru anywhere. Do you know anything? Didn't you hear the body discovery announcement earlier? Damn it, so that's what it was. Shit, why did it have to be Nekamaru? He just came back to us. Where was he killed? Grape Tower. We went there this morning. He was already... I see. Grape Tower. The door to Strawberry Hall wasn't broken. We'd be able to enter the tower and... Holy shit, that's it. The killer broke the elevator and the Strawberry Hall door so they could split everyone up and prevent us from doing a proper investigation.
Dumbass.
Damn it, that dirty bastard. What about another way? Is there another way you guys can come to this side?
Yeah.
I guess we just have to let Kazuichi handle it. He said he'd take care of the elevator. I guess he's our only hope right now. How did he know he was Nekamaru? I feel like he put 2 and 2 together pretty easily. I don't think this is a Sketchville thing. I feel like this is he put 2 and 2 together because he's actually kind of smart. You're right. Besides, if he doesn't stand out now, where the hell is he? Right? Will he? Right? Based on what Kazuichi said, it's going to be hard for him to fix the Strawberry Hall door without parts. But he said he might be able to do something about the broken elevator. We'll be waiting. Are you guys going to be okay?
Damn right.
Yeah, we'll head over there as soon as Kazuichi fixes the elevator. He was on the strawberry side too. Until then, it's up to you bastards.
Hey, hey.
Fuyuhiko was on the strawberry side and he's still over there. We're still on the grape side. Apparently the others can't come over here because the elevator's broken. There's no doubt that this is the killer's doing. They prevented the others from coming to the crime scene. As long as the elevator's out of commission, those guys won't be able to investigate. But that's not all. For some reason, even the door button to Strawberry Hall is broken too.
Huh?
The door button to Strawberry Hall? Then that door is blocked from both sides. There's a sturdy chain tied around it from the inside, and if the button is already broken on the outside, then... Yeah, it seems to be the case. Why did the killer need to block both sides of the door? I'm not sure, but there's something strange about that. I'd like to investigate that in more detail, but if they can't come over here, then they can't go over there.
Yep.
Which means for now, it's impossible to check the final dead room. I'm not entirely comfortable with you going over there, but regardless, it's impossible now anyway. Apparently, Kazuichi's repairing the elevator. All we can do for now is put our hope in him. You're right. Monokuma isn't going to wait. I doubt we have that much time before the class trial starts. Hope Kazuichi can fix it soon. If not... Hey. Are you even listening?
Hey, bastard.
Hey, are you listening?
Damn right.
Nagito, I'm talking... What? Wait. You're telling me I get to play his fingers in his ass, man? I get to play his fingers in his ass, man? Now you are the garbage. Oh, that's funny. Nagito, I'm talking to you. Huh?
Jeez.
Don't hum me. I figured you weren't even listening. Sorry, I was just thinking. You were probably thinking of something messed up, weren't you? But I've been listening to you. Nekomaru was killed, right? And that body discovery announcement was referring to him.
Damn it.
Out of everyone here, it just had to be Nekomaru. After what he went through to come back to us. Damn it.
How pitiful.
Oh, I get to play his fingers in his ass, man. This is gonna be great. It's tantamount to being killed twice. Truly, he was a man burdened by terrible misfortune.
Hey.
Okay, so now that we know the situation over here, is it alright if I go ahead and fix the elevator? Is it alright if you wait a little bit? Before you do that, we should...
Did you call for
Get the
me?
Monokuma file, right? Whoa, he's here.
Now then.
It seems you guys have noticed the incident has taken place, so this is for you.
Red bean bread and milk.
And there's a bonus item.
It's the Monokuma file.
Your voice is the same.
Do your best.
Come on, satisfy your hunger with this and do your very best in the investigation. Why is the Monokuma file being treated like a bonus item? Whatever, man, let's just eat. Eating should come first right now.
Damn right.
You're right. It's okay if you guys eat, but can you hear me out while you're at it? What is it? Well, I was thinking about what we should do and I wanted to discuss it.
Even so.
Thanks to the killer, we can't even go to the crime scene. We have to wait till Kazuichi fixes the elevator. True, there's no doubt that the killer is responsible, but it seems as though they made a huge mistake. There's no way the symbols of hope would give up because of this little setback. Okay. I'm in my Nagito phase now. It's time to start searching. There's no way the symbols of hope would give up because of this little setback. There's no way everyone will just cross their arms and wait for the class trial to start. We need to do everything we can on our end to prepare for the class trial, right? Well, yeah.
Fine.
It seems that we too shall begin the investigation on our end, though it remains unclear how much we can do. Is this acceptable? If I show my serious side, things will not end with mere child's play. Oh, I'm so glad. I knew you guys were pumped up from the start. How beautiful. Even though you guys are suffering from despair, I can see that you guys are still fighting for hope. Ah, such beauty. There is no higher honor for me than to investigate this murder with you guys. So, we need to be grateful towards Nekomaru for becoming the foundation of this hope. Well, regardless, whose side shall I be on for this case? The killer, or the rest of you guys? I must make sure I face this case's mystery properly if I'm gonna find out which side is the true hope. Hey, you guys, why don't we try arranging the sequence of events in this case? You know, so we can properly understand the situation we're in.
Fine.
I have no objections. Proceed. Yeah, at least we know he's actually a nutcase and he's not just like faking it. Nagito impression is scary. You're welcome. And let's look back at what happened this morning. We tried to use the elevator so we could participate in Monokuma Tai Chi, right?
Damn right.
Since we're staying at the Strawberry House, in order for us to get to the meeting spot Grape Tower, we needed to use the elevator first and go to Grape House. That was before 7 a.m. since it was right before Monokuma Tai Chi.
Man.
But once we realized the elevator was disabled, I seriously panicked.
Anyway.
And since we couldn't do anything about it, we just tried to get inside the tower from Strawberry Hall. When we actually got there, the button on the hall door was broken. Thanks to that, we couldn't enter the tower at all. So Fuyuhiko decided that we should use the phone and call Grape House.
This
And
too
this
must
was
be the
everything that
will
happened
of
this morning.
causality.
Well, okay, if I can make it to the class trial before we reach like 3:45, I might try to do the whole trial tonight. Depending. I might. Because how long... Is the trial like a 3-hour trial again? Right now, it is 11 o'clock. Or 11:09. We'll see. Let's wait and see what happens. I must say I'm surprised. I never expected that the elevator would be disabled. But then how was Nekomaru able to go to Grape Tower?
Man,
Well, obviously he went before the elevator was disabled. And when was that?
you...
Idiot, if I knew that, this wouldn't be difficult.
Well,
No, we might know what time he went to Grape Tower.
you serious?
Seriously?
I...
It was around sunrise. That's when I saw him going down to the first floor.
What?
You mean you personally witnessed Nekomaru going to Grape Tower?
Hey,
When was the sunrise? Was it before that rumbling sound? Huh? Rumbling sound?
huh?
What, you don't remember? Right after the clock in the lounge started ringing, we heard a rumbling noise. Did that clock even ring in the first place?
Hey!
You didn't notice that either? Seriously? That thing was super loud. Huh, that's weird. I feel like we're not quite on the same wavelength. Well, it is what it is. There's no way you guys will ever be on the same wavelength as trash like me. Looks like this is leading to an interesting development. This is the clock everyone's been talking about, right? I never knew this clock had an alarm function. The alarm is set to 5:30 a.m. That probably means something. Hey, Kazuichi, if you don't mind, can you inform me? That stuff about a rumbling noise and the ringing clock, what was that all about?
You...
Seriously, you don't know? You're so kind, Kazuichi. Thank you for actually taking the time to explain it to me. Huh? So that's how it is. Fine, I'll tell you. It happened last night. I was sleeping peacefully in my room and all of a sudden I heard a huge sound. Whoa, what the hell? The sound was super loud, so I rushed out of my room. And I went down the hall towards the lounge.
Hey! What are you doing?
This raucous... It's louder than the supreme ruler of the netherworld bellowing for a sacrifice.
Don't go making all that noise so suddenly. It's not me. The wall clock just started ringing. I was just trying to stop it. Then hurry up and stop it already. I know. I'm in the middle of doing that.
And that's when the sound had finally stopped. Man, that totally freaked me out. I'm definitely wide awake now.
What did you do?
My mental defenses were bombarded with sonic resonance. Fuyuhiko, was this not your doing just now?
Shut up!
Why would anyone do something so childish? You must have rushed over after hearing that sound, but you sure seemed to get there pretty fast.
Well, yeah.
Well, I didn't rush over here. I was at the lounge by coincidence. Coincidence,
Huh?
What, do you doubt me?
Hey.
Whatever, I don't really give a crap, but it's 5:30 a.m.
Aw, man.
And thanks to Fuyuhiko, I woke up early for no reason. I should go back to sleep. Kablam.
Huh?
What was that sound?
What's going on?
Earthquake?
This
Does not feel like it shook.
Hey.
There's no way this building is gonna collapse, right?
Hey.
Hey, Kazuichi, stop clinging to me. And that's what happened. Wait a second, that means it's none of the guys that did it. Wait a second. That only leaves Sonya and Akane then. That only leaves Sonya and Akane. Because it's no way it could be any of these guys. I see, so you're the one who was clinging to Fuyuhiko.
That's obviously wrong.
That's not the important part. What happened afterwards? Did you guys just separate?
Hey.
We decided to wait things out, but in the end, nothing else happened.
Also.
And not just that, we all felt really weak, so we decided to go back to our rooms for a while. I see. Yep, what you said just now was extremely important. Thanks to that, I thought of one suspicious person.
What?
Who are you talking about? Me, of course.
Huh?
Huh? I mean, isn't it strange? I was the only one who didn't notice an alarm that was so loud everyone else came out of their rooms. Well, the same goes for the rumbling noise that you guys heard after that.
Right,
Hey, you better not be trying to confuse the shit out of us. Of course I'm not, for now.
Hey.
That for now line is what's making us even more worried. Anyway, it seems there's no doubt what you guys just told me is a very important clue. The wall clock alarm you first heard, and the rumbling noise that came right after. Now then, how do these noise relate to this case? I swear to God, if it's Shiaki, I'm gonna be pissed as fuck. Hey, you said you witnessed Nekomaru at sunrise, right? Can you explain this to me in a little more detail? I was so hungry yesterday that I couldn't sleep. I figured it was nearly morning, so I went to go check the clock in the lounge. Turns out I was totally off. It was still around 5 a.m.
Hey,
And that's when it happened. I heard the sound of the door closing off in the distance. When I stuck my head out from the lounge, I saw Nekomaru's back. He was about to go down to the first floor. I thought about running after him, but I didn't have the energy or willpower to do it. If I knew something like this would happen, I would have mustered the strength to follow him.
hey,
But why would Nekomaru wander off so early in the morning? I was wondering about that too. I mean, I already knew I wasn't going to get any sleep. So I just sat in the lounge staring off into space for no real reason. And I waited for him to come back.
Jeez.
And that's when the clock in the lounge started ringing. Thanks to that loud alarm, I completely forgot about Nekomaru. Until just now. Then from the time you saw Nekomaru until the alarm rang, you were at the lounge the whole time? But what were you doing during that time? By chance, were you thinking about everything that's happened so far and getting choked up? What? Huh? Was I right? Of course not, asshole. You're completely wrong. I'm sorry. You're absolutely right. And I thought you were reminiscing about Peko or something. That can't be, right? After all, you already know how pointless it is to cling to memories of the dead. Wait a second. Is this next trial gonna be friggin' Hajime and Nagito bouncing off of each other and you're gonna be switching between them? Because if so, that's gonna be so cool. That's gonna be so cool if that's the case. Oh, I'm excited. I'm so excited. Hold on. Yep, I get it now. Thanks to everyone's detailed information, I'm slowly getting a grasp of the situation. If I put events in chronological order, Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru at 5 a.m. That's the time Nekomaru apparently went down to the first floor. 5:30 a.m., the alarm clock in the lounge started ringing. When that happened, you two woke up and left your rooms to go to the lounge where Fuyuhiko was. Right after that, you heard a strange rumbling sound that didn't quite make sense.
Let's make history.
Now that I think about it, something must have happened to Nekomaru during that noise. If so, it must have been Nekomaru's final scream before he breathed his last. Hold on, if Nekomaru died when we heard that sound, doesn't that mean we have an alibi? Alibi?
I mean...
When we heard that rumbling sound, we were at the lounge, you know? If that's where the killer murdered Nekomaru, then we have a solid alibi.
I get it.
Can't argue with that. It might be too soon to declare that just yet. We can't be certain unless we first clear up the mystery surrounding that rumbling noise. Rumbling noise, huh? Did something heavy fall over or something? Also, based on what everyone just told me, there's another thing I'm curious about. You all heard the alarm clock in the lounge go off just before the rumble. What do you suppose that means? Hey, haven't we talked enough? I really think I should repair the elevator soon. Oh my, you're still here? Once the elevator's fixed, I'm not gonna let you anywhere near it. And so Kazuichi ran down the stairs complaining for some reason. So what should we do now? There's something I wanted you to know. After the elevator's fixed, there's something I want you to investigate.
Huh?
What is it? The clocks on the first floor lounges are both Grape House and Strawberry House. Right after that, you heard a strange rumbling sound that didn't quite make sense. Huh? Why? I'll tell you later.
Hey, bastard!
Fine, but why are you asking me? You can investigate that yourself. I would investigate it myself, but by the time the elevator's fixed, there's a chance I might not be with you all anymore. Huh? Anyway, I'm counting on you. That bastard doesn't make any sense. Now then, here comes the main event. There's only one thing I can do for them. I can go to that place for everyone's sake. I can't let them face that danger. I must be the pariah who goes to their place. That's it. I should investigate one more time before I head over there. The elevator and the door at the far back of the Strawberry Hall. Just in case, it might be good to check and make sure they're really blocked off. Oh shit. This is so cool! Oh, I gotta hydrate. Rob, I'm playing as the trash bag. I am the trash bag now. I am Kanye West. Oh wait, I need to go downstairs. Cotton trash. Hey guys, Kanye West likes fingers in his ass on Sundays. Just thought you all would like to know. First off, I need to check this. First, I should investigate the elevator and the door at the far back of the Strawberry Hall. I should confirm for myself if that door is actually barred or not. Huh? It's the Strawberry Hall door that leads to the tower. The button is broken, there's no way it'll open. As I recall based on what Fuyuhiko told Hajime over the phone, the other side of this door is also barred with chains. They must have been really cautious to go to the trouble of barring the door from both sides. Something about that seems a little suspicious.
Let's make history.
The killer's intent. I can only think of one explanation. Ah, Gundam. Perhaps they intend to keep me from entering the scene of the crime. Which means the killer was afraid of the conclusion promised by my assumptions. Yeah, that was probably it. I wonder. Oh, I can't check the truth bullets. Alright guys, I actually have to go to the bathroom real quick. We'll be right back and then we'll do the rest of the fingers in his ass mode. Y'all are wild, you know that? You guys are wild. Alright, we're back. Sorry, I took a massive dump. I'm wild, you're garbage. Yay! I mean, I basically have the voice of him. I can basically talk like him and just... I love hope! Please kill me right now. I am a simp for hope. First, I should investigate the elevator and the door that fell back to Strawberry Hall. You don't know. I love the Pope. Chuck E. Cheese is Catholic. Okay. If I press the button next to the elevator, the door should open so I can ride it. But nothing happens when I press it. Looks like it's definitely broken. Huh? Hey, what are you doing? You're getting in the way of my repairs. Hey, why did the elevator break in the first place?
Man.
Oh, the killer malfunctioned the safety device. Look, you can see that silver cover on the button? It looks like that's the elevator's control panel. They probably opened it up and messed with the settings. But the cover is locked, so they wouldn't have been able to open it unless they had some kind of tool. Are there any tools in this building? No, there shouldn't be. I really don't know if they forced it open with a tool anyway. The control panel on the side wasn't the one that was forced open. I see. It's the control panel on the grape house side that's broken then.
Yeah.
If that one on that side isn't broken, that's the only thing I can think of. I'm pretty sure there'd be a control panel over there too. Plus, the elevator's stuck on the grape house side. Wouldn't that mean the last person who used it, the elevator went to the grape house? Yep, it's official. The elevator was disabled on the other side. Hey, I don't have time to talk to you. Hurry up and go away. Jeez, I'm trying to do repairs without any tools. No matter how much time I get, it won't be enough. If you don't have any tools, then why don't you use this?
Whoa!
Is that a multi-tool? Where'd you get something like this? I had it with me before I even arrived at the 4th island. If we're going to explore new islands, it's essential to bring this kind of equipment, right?
You serious?
A guy like you has been walking around with a dangerous tool this whole time. Is there something wrong? It's nothing. Then I'll let you have this. Your repairs might go faster now, right? In exchange, I want you to do something. What? That multi-tool has a compass. After the elevator's fixed, I want you to ride the elevator and see how the compass reacts. What the hell for? Well, to be honest, there's something I still don't understand regarding the structure of this building. So please, I really need this information to find out the relationship between the building and the elevator. I don't really get it, but, well, as long as I'm just checking a compass, I don't mind. Oh my god, I think I understand. I'm glad, then I'll leave the rest to you. Elevator's not to the truthful section. I think there's some shenanigans going on with what we consider to be the layout of it. It's either a height thing or things are rotating. It's one of those two things. There's something to do with something with the way the building is set up, with stuff rotating, or there's a height difference where it's like the middle room's an elevator itself, where it moves itself up and down, which is why you can't see the ceiling. It's something along those lines. Just as I thought, there's no mistaking it. Smooth brain. Lego. The elevator and the Strawberry Hall door look like they're completely broken. I didn't expect the contact elevator to be disabled from the grape house. As long as it's disabled, there's no way to move between the houses, which means the person who disabled the elevator would be stuck at grape house. That person, they should still be at grape house, but no, it's too soon to form an answer. But I won't be too late to find an answer, even after I finish investigating that room. Huh. Interesting. The final dead room. Only those who win the life-threatening game contained will reach the Octagon. Inside the Octagon, the ultimate weapon awaits. There's no doubt Nekomaru's killer has been to that place. No matter where I search, there are no weapons anywhere in this building. Regardless of the weapon used to kill Nekomaru, the killer must have obtained it there. If that's the case, I should get going. Also, unlike everyone else, I don't mind dying at all. That's all the more reason why I should go. Hi, Denny. Hey, Belle. What's up? Get your ass in the final dead room. Nekomaru's dead. I see. So this is the final dead room. You know, Belle, you've missed a lot. We got locked into the funhouse. The funhouse has two sides, a strawberry side and a grape side. Nekomaru's dead, and we're trying to figure stuff out. I'm also playing his fingers as ass man. I see. So this is the final dead room. It feels a little eerie. Hope I don't get scared. Did the door just lock? I see. The door is designed to automatically lock. It's not that I would turn back if it stayed unlocked. Oh, and I thought the door finally opened. Now it's locked again. I figured you'd turn up since I haven't seen you in a while, but I never expected to see you here. I forgot you already know about this stuff. Nagito? Huh? Well, why are you in such a dangerous place? Same to you. Why are you here? I heard the body discovery announcement. I thought something happened in this room. And you got locked in when you came inside? You're a fool from head to toe. I am truly ashamed. Well, not that I care. Just make sure you don't get in my way. Get in your way? The life-threatening game is going to start soon, right? It'd be annoying if you got in my way. Are you planning to do it? Well, if I don't, I can't get out of here, right? Besides, the only way trash like me can be useful is risking my life for everyone's sake. Gotcha.
That's wrong.
You're wrong. Nagito is not trash at all. There's no such thing as a human being who doesn't deserve to live. I know I'm being heartwarming right now, but my heart is super scared and pounding like crazy. Are you sure you're not just excited? You know, isn't this exciting to think that I can finally be useful for the sake of those who shoulder hope? Now then, about this so-called life-threatening game.
Alrighty.
Nagito, if there's anything you don't get, just ask me. By all means, I'll help you and make sure you get out of here. Bring it on, escape game. That sounds like something a teacher would say, but I shouldn't expect too much from her. Oh, it's a point and click. Ah, it's a laptop. Looks like it's on, but it's locked, so I can't really access it. Doesn't look like you can input a password. How are we gonna turn it on? It's locked, it won't open. Flyer sound. This might be useful for something to try to grab it. This looks like there's some kind of password.
I got it.
First letters of the days of the week are probably the password. I doubt it's that simple. This television looks broken. Six. Something written in blood on the wall. It's number 6. These blood symbols alone don't make sense, but maybe if I combine them with something else. It's like Zeroscape, what looks like it. You gonna stream in a bit? Hell yeah. Time to remove fingernails. Something written in the blood on the wall. I can see the number 7. The blood symbols alone don't make sense, maybe if I combine them with something else. This must be an unlocking device for the iron bars. I probably have to put in a 4-digit passcode. Oh god. I have a secret plan. If you input 9,999 combinations, it'll open eventually. You're right, but it doesn't seem to be any buttons for inputting password. Uh-oh. It looks like it might be under this lid, but it doesn't seem to open. Not just that, what's with this red light on the top of the device? Okay, 1, 2, 2. Is this the room 4? Yep. Something written in blood on the wall. It looks like the number 3. Watch the news. It says watch the news in blood. I might get cursed just looking at it. It's just a secret code, plus it's pretty common. Secret code Nagito, do you happen to know what this means? Yeah, it's a common riddle. There's something shining under the bed. I can't reach it. Looks like this bed is fixed to the floor. I can't even move it. Is there something thin and long? It's Monkuma's plushie.
You want me to punish you guys?
Looks like this plushie talks when you squeeze. It looks like this plushie talks when you squeeze the tummy.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Life-size Monokuma. Now with a special price of only $10,000. Well, an advertisement. It's just one hanger hanging in the closet. It might be useful for something, so I should grab it just in case. There's a 5. So there's a 5, a 3, a 6, and a 7. This is also a 4-digit code, huh? But it looks like you can change the numbers with this one. This time around, let's try the 9999 combinations. I'll leave that mindless work to you, Mommy. I'll decline as well. Password to open this. I have a feeling the hit is close by. I should try inputting something. It's 3, 5, 6, and 7. 5, 3, 6, 7? Think about it logically. Letters are written on the top of here as a hint. Wait a second. 3, 5, 6, and 7. There's something reading blood on the floor. It's number 4, right? Number, huh? It looks like a different symbol to me. Like, for instance, the symbol that you often see on maps. No 7, huh? There's something shining under the bed. I can't reach it. Looks like it's bed to fix the floor. I can't move it. Is there something thin and long? If I straighten it out, it'll become a thin stick. How do I straighten it out? I like to rip from the iron bars are completely blocking the door. As long as you don't do something about these bars, you won't be able to escape from this room. Wait, watch the news? Wait a second. 3 T 1, 5, 6, and 7. 1, 5, 6, and 7. TH. Oh, fuck no. Take time, it's locked, so you can't really access it. Give the password, now we can turn it on. This box won't open. So how do I use this? Oh! That's how you do it. Something shining under the bed. Can't reach it. Looks like the bed is fixed. The floor can't move it. Come on. There we go. Got it.
Alrighty.
Maybe we can escape with this, Nagito. Who knows? There we go. I didn't realize it was a thing like that. Oh, sisters, if you use these to cut the iron bars, you're joking, right? Is that supposed to be an indirect hint? I'm sorry. Okay, so I've got scissors now. Is there anything else in here? Trust the rabbit. Come on, you got anything for me? That safe is a toughie. Did you find out, Nagito? Numbers on the wall are definitely the password for the safe. You should look at those numbers by watch the news, north, east, southwest.
I see.
Oh, so which way is north? So 3, 3, 6, 7, 5. 3, 6, 7. Nope.
Leave it to me.
If you know something don't work yourself, feel free to ask me anytime. Damn.
Leave it to me.
If you know something don't work yourself. North, east. Oh, northeast, west, south. So it's. Which way's north? That's north. So it's 7. 7, 5, 6, 3. 7, 5, 6, 3. That's it. I got it. What?
Leave it to me.
Maybe it's 7, 6, 5, 3. But that's north, isn't it? Or is that south? So that's south, it would be 3, 5, 6, 7. 3 is north? 3 is north.
Leave it to me.
North, east, west, south. North. That's 5. That's north. If 3 is north. North, east, west, south. 3, 5, 6, 7. What the fuck? 3, 6, 5, 7. That's what I said. Don't question me. 3, 6, 5, 7. That's what I've been saying this whole time.
Leave it to me.
It's wrong. What? Nine. If this is north, 3, 6, 5, 7. It didn't work. Oh my god, this is so dumb. It's a 9. Why is it a 9? Why is that a 9? That's so dumb. That's so dumb. A digital camera and a USB stick, huh? Look, man, don't be bashing me because I didn't see the line on the first try. I'm just saying. Don't bash me because I didn't know there was a line there. Obtain USB stick. Obtain digital camera. You say there's no battery inside the digital camera. I can use the USB stick on the computer now. Just as I thought, it looks like I was able to unlock the lock with the USB stick. Now I need to put the password next. Maybe the memo was inside the desk drawer. My picking laptop's password. First letters of the days of the week. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, meaning it's MTWTFSS.
Huh?
What? It was wrong? I doubt it's that simple. Wait. Uncompressed password. Wait a second. It's talking about the powered by a battery. Alright, let's try cutting it open.
Enough already.
Oh, I didn't need any grannies. What a loud thing. Cut it open right away. So there was some. Same battery. Use battery and digital camera. Now we got a digital camera. Check the picture that's inside. Looks like a photo of the SMV EMJS. Based on the member picture of digital camera, this must be S M. No. Is there a back button? Let me just start over. S M V Wait, why didn't it do V? Oh god, this is awful. V E M J S. Yeah, E. E because of Earth. Is this Othello? Is this Othello? The lights on top of the locked device actually represent the number, but use a signal book on the laptop to decipher it. Even if you have a number, how will you be able to input it? There's only one thing in this room that you can input a number into, right? Okay, what is it? Two. There isn't one that looks like that, though. There isn't one that's the first one, though. Dude. What? That makes no sense, though. It doesn't line up. There isn't one that looks like that. I don't get it. Are we gonna input it here? It doesn't get that makes no sense to me though. Hold on. Wait a second. Oh my god. I need paper. I need paper. Because I'm smooth-brained. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. 9175. Wait, no, it's 9875. 9875. 9875. Got it. Two wrinkles this evening. Did you hear something? So this was the unlocking device to the unlocking device. Reusing gimmicks that we already used does conserve energy. Key holder. Did we ever get a key? I believe we've already searched this room from top to bottom. No, not that. What about your suppliers on that? count as a key? It does. Hey, there's a gun. Yay, looks like we cleared it. I already know of like 3. Looks like we cleared it. With our powers combined, we were able to clear the life-threatening game. Who cares about clearing it? I'm so far away from my mic, no one can hear my trash voice. Why does the exit feel like it's not opening? Huh? What do you mean it won't open? Are you serious? It's not opening? Did I just tell you that? Did I just tell you that? It's not the exit. Even the door we entered from isn't opening. Maybe the game isn't over yet. Is there any chance that this thing I found earlier was just joking around? Seems you have something on your mind. When I first arrived in this room, I received a letter. A letter?
I'm sorry.
I thought it was just a prank, so I didn't have a chance to tell you. Enough with the excuses. Hurry up and show it to me. Oh, yes, it's this. Solve the mystery of the final dead room, and you'll obtain the right to play the life-threatening game. About the life-threatening game, it's life-threatening roulette. P.S. You are held liable for setting the roulette's difficulty. Depending on the difficulty, I prepared special prizes, but make sure you don't overdo yourself. I see. So that's what it meant. What does it mean? It means the games up till now were just the opening act. From this point on is the real performance. Huh? But, Bailey, you forget I'm like 2 hours away from there right now. Life-threatening roulette, that's probably like Russian roulette. See, a gun came out from there, which means I have to use that to play Russian roulette, right? I'll pick you up.
Hey!
Yo, me, you, Brandon. Me, you, Brandon. You wanna do it? Then allow me. You can't, no matter what, it's too dangerous. Hey, Monami, there's something I wanted to ask you. In all honesty, I don't really understand the rules of Russian roulette.
Hey!
Oh, if that's the case, load one bullet into the cylinder, then spin it. After that, point the gun towards your head and pull the trigger.
You can't!
Wait, you can't do that. There's a 1 in 6 chance you'll die. A 1 in 6 chance of death, which means the failure rate is only 1/6. Hey, is that rule really okay? I mean, if there's only a 1/6 chance of failing, wouldn't the game be too easy? So shouldn't it be the opposite? Remove 1 bullet from the gun, then use it while there's still 5 bullets loaded. We're all too smooth brain for an escape room. If you do that, there'll be a 1/6 chance of success. Yep, that would definitely make it a more thrilling game.
That's...
What are you saying? Let's give it a go. Mr. Ultimate Lucky Student himself right here, about to go bang bang.
Hold on, Nagito. What are you doing?
What am I doing? Playing Russian roulette, obviously. I've only removed 1 bullet. So there's only a 1 in 6 chance that I'll survive.
Midari it is.
It's not much of a talent, but even I have an ultimate level talent, you know? I'm the ultimate lucky student. But if I can't win when there's only a 1 in 6 chance of success, then what kind of
doesn't
ultimate
understand
talent
Russian
is
roulette.
that? I mean, if my luck gets me killed like this, there's no way you can really call that talent.
I mean, he's got a point, though. I mean, he's got a point.
If I'm truly the ultimate lucky student, I need
Kanye
to
West's
survive.
tail ends here.
Isn't that right?
Please, stop!
Yep, ultimate lucky student. That sound just now. Was that the door unlocking, right? Looks like we finally cleared the final dead room. I'm scared of you, Nagito. Really? Oh well, let's go. The octagon should be just beyond that door. He's just so unfazed. So this is the octagon, huh? Well, what a distorted room. Congratulations, Nagito! Whoa, he's here. Congratulations on clearing the final dead room. And you even challenged yourself at the highest difficulty with only a 1/6 chance of success.
Here!
I have a modest present for someone like you. Now then, this first. Is this the Future Foundations file? Didn't we already get this when we were at the roller coaster? Well, just think of it as the extension of that. Extension?
Hey!
What are you giving without permission? Let's see, one more special prize. Here you go. Mr. Crest, is this Hope's Peak Academy's? That's right, this file. It contains your student profiles from your time at Hope's Peak Academy. Meaning their profiles that you guys don't even remember. Or time at Hope's Peak Academy, huh? But after all this time, I still can't believe it.
What?
You mean that matter concerning your stolen school memories? I mean, a no good person like me actually spent time with everyone else at Hope's Peak Academy? No, that's impossible. If that's true, how did I feel? Surely I would have spent my time feeling ashamed of myself for being in the presence of such greatness. Jeez, whether you're upbeat or depressed, I still don't understand you at all.
Here.
Oh well, anyway, I'm passing this along to you. How you use it is up to you. Oh no, potato skins. Thanks, I'll take a long look at it later. So if I look at these profiles, I'll be able to find out what Hajime's hidden talent is too. He'll probably be happy about it. Yay, someone like me was finally useful. What are you laughing about? Well, I just thought it was ironic. Out of everyone here, someone like you was the one who obtained Hope's Peak Academy student profiles. I'm not sure if you're lucky or unlucky. What does that mean? But looks like things are gonna get interesting. Yes, Nagito, you might be the one who makes things much more interesting. I don't really know what you're talking about. Hey, what are you planning? What's written in there?
Like...
Anyway, Monami.
Hey!
No cheating, you haven't reached the end yet. Huh? I mean, you haven't played Russian roulette yet. But Nagito already did it. No. No. Get over here. Revenge of the final dead room.
No!
Coercion. Jeez, they're gone. In the end, I still don't understand what Monokuma was talking about, but for now, I'll leave this file for later. First, I need to investigate this room. It's not like I know how to get out of here. Rip Monami, she's dead. Axes, swords, hammers, metal wires. There's a lot of items here that can be used as weapons, but I don't see anything that looks like it could be the ultimate weapon. I wonder what the so-called ultimate weapon is. I see, so there are lots of firearms here too. There are handguns and grenade launchers even, but I don't see anything that looks like it would be the ultimate weapon. A window? Why is there only one window in a place like this? It looks like there's some kind of hidden meaning into it. But in actuality, what could it mean? In my mind, I entertained various possibilities as I walked slowly toward the window. And then the moment I peeked out that window... Huh? This is... What I actually saw outside the window, it was completely different from any possibility I had in mind. I see, so that's what it is. What I saw outside this window, if I start piecing it together and think about it. Yeah, I see. Seems I'm finally starting to get a larger perspective of the funhouse with this. You gonna tell what it is? You gonna share with the class? Nope? Okay. Thanks, Naruto. Final dead room's on the other side of this door. I entered this room for this door. There's no need to bother going back. I need to look thoroughly around here. Oh, I can go this way. Fuck, no, you're Kanye West, not Erection Harry, not. Refrigerator here? Wasn't expecting to find drinks in it, but when I opened the door and peeked inside, I see there are poisons stored in here. You can secretly kill everyone with poison. In a way, it could be considered the most powerful weapon. In that case, you'd have to ignore the rules. There's a door on the floor? Isn't this the first floor of the Strawberry House? Could this door lead underground? Based on that sketch, there shouldn't have been a bunker. No, maybe what lies beyond this door. Things are finally getting interesting. Amazing! As expected of a place that cannot be reached unless you clear the final dead room. Thanks to how I arrived here, all the separate pieces seem to have connected together in one fell swoop. A chain reaction culminating in the truth, all thanks to just one clue. I know that now's not the time to enjoy things, but this is definitely a good feeling. Especially that window. That's right, everything became connected from there. Thanks to that window, I realized the mystery of the ultimate weapon in the funhouse. Now all I have to do is tell everyone else about this. Before I do that, I should finally take a look at the file I received from Monokuma. Especially if it's everyone's student profiles from the time at Hope's Peak Academy. That's important. I cautiously opened the file and read it carefully, taking care not to miss a single letter. Carefully. Huh? Aw, man, now we're back to Hajime. Hey, can you hear me? Hajime, can you hear me? Huh? Oh, I'm sorry, did you say something?
Well?
It's been about 2 hours since we spoke to Fuyuhiko. I wonder if the elevator's been fixed yet. It'd be bad if we still split up before the class trial, so maybe we can call them one more time. Hey, are you even listening? I only brought that up because I'm really worried. Sorry. So what are you gonna do? You're right, I'm worried about them too. Let's try calling Strawberry House one more time.
I think.
Yeah, that's a great idea, I think. How'd you get here?
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Hajime. Nagito, why? Oh my god, the strawberry house is on top of the grape house. Because I showed up. You showed up? How'd you even come here? Maybe I teleported. Huh? Hey, answer me seriously. How were you able to come to the side?
Hey.
Before I do that, there's something I need to tell you guys. There is? I tried to investigate the strawberry house as much as I could.
Now then.
I'll give you those details first. Let's hurry this up. After being abruptly interrupted by Nagito, Chiaki and I learned about the result of his investigations of the strawberry house. Yo, this is so cool, though. This is so cool that you actually got to play as someone else in a different part of the event. This is the coolest investigation so far. Like, this is actually the coolest one. Oh my god, really? Immaculate timing. That's so cool, though. Well, I guess these were pretty important, especially the fact that everyone in Strawberry House heard that rumbling noise, too. But what was that about the wall's clock alarm going off before that happened? Also, the fact that Strawberry Hall's button was broken is definitely worth noting.
Hey.
Also, there's one more thing I need to tell you guys. I cleared the final dead room. Huh? You did the life-threatening game?
Wow.
It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette. Russian roulette? It's a game where you load one bullet into the gun, spin the cylinder, point it towards you, and pull the trigger. So you really did it.
Man.
So that's how you're supposed to play it. So it would have been fine if I had only used one bullet, huh? I guess it was just as Monami said.
Huh?
Huh?
Actually.
I misunderstood and thought I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder, so that's how I did it. You only had a 1 in 6 chance of surviving.
Well.
But I'm still alive. After all, the only good thing about me is how lucky I am. What's wrong with him? I knew he was strange from the start, but for him to casually do something so suicidal, he's crazy. That's all there is to it. Anyway, because I was able to clear the final dead room, I was able to obtain several rights. And one of those rights was the freedom to move between Grape House and Strawberry House. Not only that, but when I move back and forth, I don't even need to play the game again. Move back and forth? Where would you even be able to do that, and how?
Man.
Hey, Hajime.
You stay quiet.
You've been repeating yourself over and over, and it's bugging me. Can you let me speak freely for a change? Huh? Anyway, I'm definitely lucky. Thanks to that, I was able to clear the Russian roulette at the highest difficulty. And I obtained quite an amazing prize as my reward. Is that the Future Foundation file?
Yep.
Yeah, and it's a continuation of the file we received at the roller coaster. Continuation? There's even more detailed information about the Killing School Life that was in the earlier file. The Killing School Life. You mean the killings that took place at Hope Speak Academy, right? As I recall, Byakuya is one of the students who participated in it. Yeah, suddenly. But even when we learned more about the Killing School Life, it has no relevance to us whatsoever. There was information about the order of the killings and who the killer was for each incident. I find it extremely boring to read about the deaths of people I don't even know.
Right?
Besides Byakuya, of course. And it's just as I thought, that Byakuya was the Byakuya we knew, right?
But...
However, I can't say the information was completely useless. In truth, there were similarities between the Killing School Life and this Killing School trip. Similarities. For example, the first murder involved someone important getting stabbed to death in an unexpected place. Right, with Sayaka.
Hey.
The second murder revealed the presence of a serial killer among the group. And the third murder was actually 2 killings that happened in succession. So does that mean this one's a suicide?
Hey.
What do you guys think about these strange similarities? It's definitely strange.
Well,
I can't think of these coincidences, especially if Monokuma is behind the motives and driving the murders. Yeah, so I guess that in the timeline this is actually after it. What are you trying to say?
Hey.
By the way, the 4th murder of the Killing School Life is apparently a rule of suicide. Huh? Whether that means something or not is something each person should think about on their own. I just want to tell you guys the truth. Truth, are you sure you're not trying to confuse us? Jeez, your complaints just never end, do they? If you're gonna talk like that, I won't tell you anymore. I mean, I even learned what your talent is, too. Huh?
Well,
that file wasn't the only one I received from Monokuma. This is another one. That seal.
Yep.
Indeed, it's Hope Peak Academy's school crest.
Perhaps.
Does that information have our stolen school memories?
How unfortunate.
Unfortunately, I couldn't find any clues about that. This file doesn't contain our information, just Hajime's information. Just mine?
Why?
Isn't that weird? Why only Hajime's information?
Jeez.
It's quite troubling that you would ask me that. I must say, it was always interesting that Hajime was the only one who couldn't remember his talent.
Right?
But that ends now. Are you serious? Did you really find out why I was chosen by Hope's Peak Academy?
Man,
In a way, it was just as Chiaki said, Hajime's existence is special. Because you were just some reserve course student from the reserve department. What? Huh?
well...
Unlike the primary department for main course students who possess ultimate talent, the reserve department is for reserve course students who enter the school through a basic entrance exam. Essentially, you're like a substitute or the second string. Well, even then, that's just in name only. The reserve department pretty much only exists to increase Hope's Peak Academy's revenue stream. Reserve department? Substitute? Second string? Revenue stream? What is he saying? Like I said, to be a reserve course student, you don't need to possess an ultimate talent. You just have to pay a rather costly entrance fee and tuition. With the funds obtained from these exams, the Academy can focus on bolstering and researching talent. Through this, the symbols of hope can be raised,
Isn't that
which
right?
means you're just a stepladder. But you should feel honored. An average talentless human can be put to good use for those who are known as mankind's hope. What the hell does that mean? Perhaps you simply weren't determined enough. Did you admire Hope? Were you willing to sacrifice your body and soul to attend Hope's Peak Academy? Or maybe you were just obsessed with Hope's Peak Academy like a fangirl following the latest trend. It's not like that.
Stop.
Want to become Hope? If that's what you're thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and a strong will. And the moment you're born into this world, you either have it or you don't.
There's no
It
mistake.
has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope.
You don't even
That's why
know?
it's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by your admiration for Hope's Peak Academy that you couldn't even see that? You're just some nobody from the reserve course who never had a talent to begin with. A nobody who forgot he was a nobody. That's all. Then I'm just... That's right. You were never an ultimate. You had no talent whatsoever. I don't have any talent. I'm just an ordinary high school student?
Man,
Oh, I feel sorry for you. Are you shocked to learn that you were the only one who didn't have a talent?
that's not
But
it.
still, if you think about it positively, it looks like there's no more reason to doubt you. Now that we know who you are, a normal, average, utterly unremarkable high school student, there's no way you can be associated with the Future Foundation. But if it's not Hajime, then who in the world could the traitor be? The survivor of the previous killing school life, Byakuya, would have been the most likely candidate. But now that's probably impossible.
Hey,
Hey, are you listening?
Hold it.
There's no need for you to listen to this.
what?
Huh?
Well,
It may be important to talk about who the traitor is, but we need to focus on Mekamaru's murder first. Because if we can't survive the class trial, everyone is going to die together anyway. In that case, would the traitor be among those killed as well? That's something I truly wonder about.
Yep.
Oh well, it's fine. I'll stop for now.
hey.
You said you cleared the final dead room and obtained those files. That means you must have gone to the Octagon, right?
Hey,
Are you curious about the ultimate weapon?
So...
Did you find out what it is? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Is there any reason I should answer that? Huh? What the hell? I'm the one who cleared that room and I'm free to divulge any clues I obtained there as I see fit, right? Are you planning to keep it a secret? Are you planning to side with the killer again?
man.
Like I said, I'm not on the killer's side. This hasn't changed since the beginning. How many times must I repeat myself? I just want Hope to shine even brighter. What you're saying doesn't make sense at all. Just tell us already. Tell us about the ultimate weapon.
Jeez.
Jeez, I guess I have no choice. I suppose I can tell you one little tidbit. You're right, I did go to a place that seemed to be the Octagon. I found many different weapons there. But I didn't find anything worthy of the name Ultimate Weapon. Don't lie, there's no way that's possible.
Stop it.
Coming from someone with no talent like yourself, that's truly offensive. What did you say?
Oh.
Fine, I understand. Now's not the time for us to be fighting anyway. If you won't tell us, we gotta go do it ourselves. Now, shall we go back to investigating Mekamaru's case? We better hurry, the class trial is going to start soon.
You're right.
You're right, I haven't even seen the crime scene. Also, those guys at Strawberry House should be coming over to the side any moment now.
Bye now.
Then while we're at it, I'll go on ahead.
Hey.
Hey, Hajime. It's okay, I already know. You want me to focus on Nekamaru's case right now, right? It's true that I'm shocked, but now's not the time for me to feel like that. Right now, I can't afford to be the only one who's depressed. I need to survive with everyone else and return home. That's what's most important. Isn't that right?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm relieved to hear that. We should get moving then. Yeah, you're right. I should just forget about it for right now. I need to focus on Nekamaru's case. Oh my god. Jeez, dude. So that's it. Hajime's just... I've returned from the depths of hell. Gundam!
Yo.
Yo, sorry we're late.
Hey.
Just so you all know, it's all thanks to me. I'm the one who fixed the elevator. See, it's just as I said, right?
Hey.
Hey, are you even listening to me? I'm trying to stand out here.
Hey.
More importantly, Kazuichi, did you look into that matter I asked you about?
Huh?
Huh? Oh, the thing about the compass. I looked into it while I was coming here, but I think the compass might be broken.
You stay.
I didn't ask for your opinion, just tell me the results. Oh, well, the compass needle rotated 180 degrees while we were riding the elevator. The needle rotated 180 degrees? I see, it's just as I thought. Huh? Hey, what do you mean by that? Well, obviously, the elevator most likely rotated 180 degrees. The elevator rotated?
Now then,
I should go investigate Nekomaru's body. As if he were thumbing his nose at us, Nagito began to make his way towards Great Tower.
Oh my.
The hell is wrong with him? Doesn't he seem pissed off or something? Nagito, what do you know? How much do you know? Alright, I'm assuming I'm gonna have to go... Let's go to Strawberry. Hey, I just read the elevator. Did you see someone ride it already?
Hold it.
So let's do it later. Right now, it looks like Nagito's investigating Nekomaru's case. It smells like bitch in here. I smell an asshat. God, this is hurting me. This is the best investigation, but this is hurting me.
Are you serious?
Nekomaru, are you serious?
Damn it.
Damn it, I don't know who did this, but this is pretty fucked up.
Hey.
Now's not the time to get sentimental. Come on, we need to hurry and investigate. We've already investigated everything we can here.
Wow.
No, you haven't. There's still something you should be able to investigate more thoroughly. Now that Mikan is no longer with us, we can't perform an autopsy.
Right.
But Kazuichi should be able to disassemble the body, right?
Huh?
It cannot
Is that
be.
true? Are you going to disassemble Nekomaru's body?
I won't forgive
Don't screw with
you.
me. Hasn't Coach Nekomaru been through enough already?
You don't know?
Take the fingers in your ass and shove them in your mouth, so shut the fuck up. Been through enough? We need to perform this investigation so we can find out who the killer is. Or perhaps you don't want to know, Akane. Maybe you don't care about what happened to Nekomaru.
Damn it!
Why you?
You stay quiet.
If you suck at using your brain, you really want to know who the killer is. Try not to interfere so much.
Jeez.
Come on, Kazuichi. What are you standing there for?
Ah.
Damn it, fine. I just have to do it, right? I know I said I wanted to see his insides, but not like this. This is just too much.
Well.
Come on, are you guys feeling okay too? Now's not the time to be staring into space. Nagito, there's something definitely wrong with you. I thought he was just treating me differently ever since he found out I have no talent, but it seems like that's not entirely the case. His attitude towards everyone is strange now, too. But why?
Damn it.
We've come so far. There's no way I can get sentimental in a time like this. I feel awful for Nekomaru, but this is necessary if we're gonna find out the truth behind this case. As he forced out his voice through his clenched teeth, Kazuichi faced Nekomaru, his eyes full of determination, and began stabbing his tool knife into Nekomaru's body. Where'd you get that tool knife?
Huh?
Nagito gave it to me. He said he had it ready before we even went to the amusement park. So Nagito did that too. It's like Nagito has full control of the situation.
Maybe.
Looks like the damage to the head is the reason. Huh? The reason Nekomaru died, stopped functioning. His torso is covered in huge dents and his parts are dislocated. Maybe a gear shaft broke too? Well, for now I tried disassembling Nekomaru's chest. That should help us learn something, right? If that's the case, I need to look at Nekomaru's body one more time. I feel like the clock is going to be a big thing. Apparently, Kazuichi has finished disassembling Nekomaru's body. I should probably check it out one more time. Clock. Yep. Nekomaru's chest panel is open. The clock inside is completely exposed. The clock, but the hands of the clock look at their pointing to 7:30. Also, it looks like the clock's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m., which means this clock broke the moment the alarm started ringing at 7:30 a.m. But 7:30 a.m. is strange, right? We should have arrived at Grape Tower just before 7 a.m. for Monte Kumatai Chi. Is the clock malfunctioning? No, wait. This is a highly efficient radio clock. Radio clock? It's the type of clock that receives radio signals so it can automatically update the time at fixed intervals. Simply put, it's an extremely accurate clock. That's right, it's a clock that will never slow down. It's even designed so that it cannot be adjusted. I've become a Time Lord. I thought so. Someone changed the clocks in both the Grape House and the Strawberry House. An accurate radio clock that never slows down, huh? If that's the case, why does this broken clock say 7:30 a.m.? Nekomaru's chest and left leg are tied up with a strong metal wire, almost as if they've been bound, but the killer has been able to take on the property tomorrow. Who didn't? How did we be able to bind him? The tip of this wire is in use. What's wrong with him? He's crouching over Nekomaru's body. It almost seems like he's glaring at him. Alright, fingers in his ass. What you got?
You're the
Jeez,
worst.
this is the worst. Huh?
Jeez.
You guys overlooked an important clue. I swear, it's just the worst. Because I thought there's no way I can leave this to you guys. What are you talking about?
Well,
I found this under a fragment of the pillar that ticked over. Is this a doorknob?
you don't even
Looks like
know?
Looks like the screws came out with it. That wouldn't happen unless you applied a ton of force to it. Plus, it looks like there are scratches near the base of the doorknob.
Hey,
Don't you think it's strange?
see?
If we examine the far back door in Grape Tower, the knobs are still intact, right? Now that you mention it, you're right.
Now then.
If that's the case, where did this doorknob come from? They murdered him in Strawberry Tower, closed the doors because he was dead, there was nothing moving, they switched over to the other side. Did that. Broke the elevator. But that means it could be anybody now. The elevator had to be broken afterwards. If it was broken on the Grape side, that means it had to be Grapes though. Right? It's not the door that leads to Strawberry Hall, then there's only one other possibility. It'd have to be the door connected to Grape Hall that we entered from, right? Well, it makes sense to think about it like that. We should try it out. Try it out how?
You don't know?
Take the elevator to Strawberry House and we enter Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall. It's the only way we can see the other side of that door, right? But the button to open the door in Strawberry Hall is broken, right?
It's obvious.
We can just repair it. After all, we have the ultimate mechanic on our side.
Well,
Well, you're right, but I need parts to repair the door in Strawberry Hall. I can repair it if it's broken, but I don't have enough parts. There's not much I can do about it. You have plenty of parts right here.
Huh?
Huh?
See?
Just use Nekomaru. I'm sure if you dig through his body, you can find parts you can use. Hold on. Are you saying we should use parts from our dead friend? It's called recycling. It's a much better alternative than disposing of the rest of the junk, right? Junk?
Hey,
Well, Kazuichi, is it possible or impossible? Like you said, it probably could use these parts to repair that button, but seriously, hold on. Even if you do repair the button, what's gonna happen to the chain on the other side of the door?
huh?
Chain? Oh my god, you are such a fucking idiot. Nagito, you take your fingers in your ass, shove them in your mouth, and go suck on them. Go suck a blood money covered dick in Saudi Arabia, you fucking door. The door leading to Strawberry Hall has a chain wrapped around the doorknob. Even if you fix the button on Strawberry Hall's side, the door won't open as long as the chain is there. You don't need to worry about that at all. Huh? I don't need to worry. What does that mean?
Now then.
Kazuichi, we should go over to Strawberry Hall so you can repair the door. Hey, I'm not finished. Hajime, you're going to come later too, right? It'd be really bothersome if you didn't. I mean, if there's someone in the tower, the door won't open at all.
Right?
So you should at least make sure you're not pulling my leg. After tersely saying that, Nagito left the area. He looks like he smells. He looks like he hasn't taken a shower.
Huh?
What the hell happened to him? He seems on edge about something. Who knows?
Damn right.
Oh, that reminds me. Nagito asked Kazuichi to do something weird for him, right?
Yep.
That's something to do with how the elevator spins 180 degrees. I wonder what that could mean.
Hey,
Actually, to tell you the truth, Nagito asked me to do something weird too. He told me to investigate all the clocks inside both buildings. The clocks? So I did what he said and checked them all, but none of the clocks had their times messed up.
Jeez.
But why did he ask me to do that in the first place? I don't get that bastard at all. For now, why don't we head over to Strawberry Tower too? Along with the doorknob matter, there's still many mysteries surrounding him that we don't understand. If we go to Strawberry Tower, you might be able to solve some of those mysteries. Maybe.
Jeez.
Looks like that's all we can do.
Pathetic.
Let's head over. You're right. But Nagito said about the door opening. What is he planning to do about the chain? So I see why the beginning of this chapter was so short, because the investigation is so long. Looks like it won't come off easily. So does Nagito have a plan or something? Jeez, I don't understand this at all. The towers are separate towers. They are indeed separate towers. Or not separate towers, it might be the elevator. No, if it turned around, they are separate. Thanks to Kazuichi, the elevator's working now. Alright, let's go. We walked into the elevator and made our way to Strawberry House. It's been a while since I've come over to Strawberry House.
What's up?
Hey, you're here.
Hey, hey.
Kazuichi, how did the repairs go? Yeah, well, the damage wasn't too bad once I got the parts, so I was able to fix it right away.
Yeah.
You got a lot of nerve saying that when you use Nekomaru's parts without my permission.
Hey, hey.
Well, I mean, even so.
Now then.
Anyway, now that we're all here, why don't we hurry up and try it out? What will happen if you press the button into Strawberry Hall's door?
Even so.
There's no way it'll open. You haven't done anything about the chain.
Hey.
The door to Strawberry Hall behind Nekomaru's body was blocked off by that chain, remember? If you didn't do anything about that, it doesn't matter if you fix the button on the outside. Well, we'll know if we try it out. It's not even worth trying out. No, we've all come this far. If he's saying we should try it out, then we should give it a shot.
Yep.
Yeah, that'd be great. Alrighty, let's give it a try. There's no way this door will open, not when the other side is chained up. With a feeling of resignation, I press the button. Huh?
Hey, hey.
Why did it open? Okay, no. What? I think I know how this works. Okay. I think I know how this works. I'm gonna wait to the end of the investigation to say how I think this works. Why did it open?
Impossible.
Impossible. Where'd the chain go?
Hold it.
Hold on a sec. That's not the only thing that's strange. That's right. There's no other way to say it. This definitely looks weird.
So,
What do you mean, huh?
hey,
Hey, doesn't this look all the same as when we were in the Grape Tower? Yeah, you're right. When we were inside the Grape Tower, Nekomaru's body was in front of the far back door. Which means his body should be in front of the door to Strawberry Hall. So if we enter from Strawberry Hall, his body should be right at the door as we walk in. Why isn't it like that? Why is Nekomaru's body in the front doors to the Grape Hall? This changes the whole game because that means it could be anybody. Not just that, the parts that carefully arranged when they assembled the body all moved too. The body isn't the only thing that moved. Even the tipped over pillar and the spilled oil, they've all moved the exact same way. The crime scene looks identical to how we saw it when we entered from the Grape Hall. Everything that was at the crime scene inside the Grape Tower shifted to the opposite side. As if it all rotated 180 degrees, right? I can't imagine that floor actually rotated 180 degrees, but is this really what it means? No, it's more than that. I feel like there's an even greater mystery here. A mystery so great could drastically affect the outcome of the case. You might have to rethink this. You might need to fundamentally rethink how you've been approaching this case.
I see.
The chain disappeared. This strange feeling I felt when I went back and forth between the two towers. Yep, just as I thought. It was definitely the right choice to confirm this. Just as you thought, that you already knew about this mystery? You have a bad habit of relying on others when you don't understand. Why don't you try investigating first?
See?
The door at the far back with the picture of the grape on it. Maybe there's a clue hidden there? There's a clue on that door? Right, the doorknob's missing. It's a door with the picture of grapes on it. This should lead to Grape Hall. Wait, huh? One of the doorknobs is gone? It's like the screws came out with it.
Now
It's the same as that doorknob that was on the floor.
then. See?
See, the screws came out with it, right? And the doorknob next to Nekomaru's body came off with the door to Grape Hall. Well, that's what it looks like. When you said clue, were you talking about this? But what is the clue? What's it a clue to?
What?
Huh? Did you get even more confused? No need to worry. Just one clue would change everything. Huh? All the mysteries will be solved as if everything were linked together if you could reach it. Just like I did. What does that mean? Even if I ask him that, Nagito probably won't give me an answer. So it'd just be a waste of time to ask.
It appears that it's time for the class trial. To tell you the truth, I'm tired. Extremely tired. I feel like spending the rest of my life hibernating already. Man, I know it's bad, but I'm so sleepy. I just want to ditch.
I missed a Monokuma.
Though I really don't feel like it, I'll show you my serious side when you come to the class trial. Even though it's impossible since it's so annoying, you can count on me to take this seriously.
Looks like it's going to start. Another class trial.
Hey,
And how are we supposed to get to the trial ground?
Damn it!
You're right, we can't do anything unless we get out of this building. God, did something happen?
Hey,
No, well, do you guys hear something? Hear something?
Hey,
What do
hey.
you hear this time? Suddenly, as if cutting off Chiaki, our surroundings started to shake and rumble, and then suddenly appeared before us. Okay then. Is he telling us to go inside from here? Seems that way. Alright, I'm gonna go. Just hold on, Nekomaru. I'll make sure I avenge you. Please at least be a little cautious. It's obviously a trap.
It appears.
I agree. To detect the sense of danger, even my familiars are saying do not go inside. How interesting. If you can kill me, you're welcome to try. Try stabbing your sword through my very heart. Now then, we shall get moving as well.
Yep.
That's just how economy works. Yeah, you're right. It's annoying, but if Miss Sonia's going, there's no way I'm not gonna go. Aw, but it's so damn annoying. I guess it doesn't matter if it's a trap or not. One by one, everyone went to Monokuma Rock, until I was the only one left, and I was about to take a step forward. We're the same. Same step ladders. Huh? Nagito was suddenly standing next to me with his eyes locked onto Monokuma Rock. Other than the small movements of his mouth, he was perfectly still. Well, you and I are just step ladders. For everyone who holds the title of Ultimate. I always believed I didn't mind. Unlike you, I know my place. What are you saying? Man, that's why I was prepared to become a sacrifice at any time. From that, true hope would be born. I always believed that the talent that survived would be true hope. Damn it. But it wasn't. There's no hope amidst all this killing. Of course there isn't. What kind of hope comes from killing people? What? Really? Are you suggesting that sacrificing others for hope isn't real hope? But you're wrong. It's only natural and extremely obvious that strong hope devours weak hope.
Isn't that right?
After all, that's what it means to live, right? There's no way I'm going to accept that. Well, oh well, it's not like it's what I wanted to say to you anyway. Hey, there's this one novel I like. It's a peculiar mystery story. Huh? A novel? The story is told from the point of view of a high school girl involved in a serial killer mystery. But when you get to the end, surprise, surprise, the girl was actually the killer. Of course, the story is written carefully so the reader doesn't learn the ending in the middle of the story. The protagonist is just a projection of the reader, and the projection turns out to be the killer. Which means the killer you were looking for the whole time was inside you all along. How do you feel about novels like that? What the heck are you talking about? You're just jumping from one topic to another. And I can't comment on a book I've never read before.
No good
Such
at
a
all.
normal answer. I should have expected that from a talentless reserve corps student like you. But I know that you don't matter at all, so why do I care about you? You admire hope. I love hope.
Right?
In some ways we're similar, but maybe that difference is what's making me so emotional. Enough already. I don't have time to argue with you. Let's go. Everyone is waiting. Man, everyone, huh? So you still believe it just like everyone else. Reserve Corps students are so full of themselves. Nagito's chilling laugh continued as he disappeared into Monokuma Rock. Calm down. That's right. I just need to calm down. Took several deep breaths, and once my nerves had settled, I stepped into Monokuma Rock. The elevator shook violently as it descended at an ever-increasing speed.
Hey.
When we're in a normal elevator that shakes this bad, it reminds me of how efficient that elevator in the funhouse
Well,
was.
yeah.
Yeah, that's probably true. The elevator continued to shake. It descended deeper and deeper. And suddenly, it stopped like it always does. And the doors opened.
Well now,
I understand your desire to applaud this wonderfully vulgar trio ground, but it's so exhausting to discuss useless things. Let's get on with it already. Oh, so sad. My chest hurts. Forcing everyone to do this is so sad. Hey, don't go talking without permission after I've said my catchphrase. Otherwise, I'll roll a dice and based on the results, I'll give you a sex change operation that many times. Time to Nintendo Switch my sex. What an extreme punishment. Now then, let's get on with it once again. Let's get a move on, boys and girls. And so it begins. I hope this would never happen again, and now it's happening for the fourth time. The curtain to the fourth class trial was about to open. Nekomaru Nidai, the ultimate team manager. He was more passionate, more daring, more honest than anyone I'd ever met. Truly, he was more man than any of us. He sacrificed his body to protect Akane, and his appearance changed drastically because of that. But he still tried to live earnestly. I mean, yeah, right? And just when I finally got used to his new form, Nekomaru's killer is one of us. killing someone because it's the only way to survive is no excuse. I won't let this be excused. I won't forgive this. The person who betrayed Nekomaru, who betrayed their friends, I will never ever forgive them. And so, this life-threatening trial building with hope and despair has begun. Alright, guys, so I missed a Monokuma. You know what that means. Yeah, was it in Nekomaru's room? Okay. Can I get it during the investigation? Or do I need to actually... It's behind the table? Okay. Am I able to do it during the investigation? Like, can I access his room? Or is it going to tell me, no, I don't need to be here right now? You should? Okay. Daily life. Alright, let's give it a try real quick. I'll start working on it while you look it up. Yeah, go ahead and double check anyway. I'm just gonna start working on it. Speedrun part 2, yep. We gotta get this last Monokuma. No, I can't? Why? You've got to be kidding me.
Danganronpa.
Alrighty, everyone. I'm doing that off stream. I'm doing it off stream. I'm not gonna subject you guys. I'm not gonna subject you guys to that. I'm gonna do it off stream just so that I can focus on it and not have to worry about trying to entertain you guys with it. So I'll give you guys my thoughts on it, and I'll take a picture of it whenever I actually do. I'll take a picture of it when I actually do it. Yeah, I literally do have to do all the chapter again. That's really dumb. But that's here's the thing, Bailey. It's kind of good that I didn't find it because that what you said where it was in the person's room who dies, that would have given it away. Like if I'd found it in Nekomaru's room, that would have given away that it was going to be Nekomaru. So you kind of almost spoiled it. I guess it's kind of good that I didn't find it because I was still shocked and I still got it wrong. But in theory, I would have guessed Fuyuhiko then. I don't know. I'm stupid. All right. So the way that I think that it works, okay? So. It's not really? Yeah, true. All right. Here's what we're going to do. Actually, let's do this. Since we have some time. That's not it. Okay. So, here's what I've got so far, okay? Let me Okay. So, here's my thought process, okay? So, we're gonna have okay. So, here's what we've got. We've got the strawberry. Imagine this giant rectangle that I've shittily drawn is strawberry, okay? This is strawberry room. Okay? The elevator is located here. This is the elevator. Okay? Now, in order for it to be able to move the way it does, there's there's a way that it does it. If it rotates 180, that means the door is gonna have to go from here to here, which means that at the very least, it goes like this. This is great. Hold on, wait. This is great. Okay? So, if that's what it is. The elevator rotates and everything. So when you come out of, sort of. So, how do I explain this? Both this and these rotate. With MS Paint? Oh, good God. So, both of these rotate to where, say, so if you're coming out of here, this is the side that's on. So if it's on here, there's a thing where, well, that wouldn't make sense either because it's on these sides. So in theory, you would have, if the elevator rotates like this would be the hallway, this would be the hallway. And so this would be the tower right here. This would be the tower right here. So if the elevator is rotating, wait a second, hold on. There was a trap door. There was a trap door. Strawberry House is actually on top of the greenhouse. So in theory, this is actually the same thing. This moves up and down from here, which is why it takes so long. And then it moves. The reason why it's set up differently is so that this lines up with that, but the elevator is going to turn, so that way it's the different orientation to make it look like it's connected in the middle. I feel like that's how this works. That's sort of my thought process with it. Like, that's the only way my brain can make sense of what's going on with this. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's the only thing that makes sense. You know? I really don't know. All right, I've got a question for you guys. I got a question for you guys. So, actually a couple of questions for you guys. And I'll be asking this in the Discord as well. I have an answer for you? Okay. So, first of all, I might try and stream. Okay, first I'm going to say this. I'm going to try and stream tomorrow night because I have a night shift on Tuesday, so I might be able to get a stream in and still be able to sleep well before my shift. So we're going to try for that, first off, so we can get this trial out of the way so I don't have to wait much time. I'm going to try and set up Franker faces. Trial time. I'm going to try and set up Franker faces, not for next stream, but probably for the one after. Because I'm going to try and stream on Sundays. There's going to be one Sunday that I'm not going to be able to do because I'm going to be visiting a friend. And that's like 2 weeks from now. I'm going to try and set it up, but I'll try to set up like some of the emotes that we have in this server for it. Like some of the other emotes that we can't have as Twitch emotes. There was something I was going to ask you guys. I'm trying to figure it out, what I was going to say. You know, I really don't have any clue. I've completely forgotten what I was going to say. Shit. Okay, well, if I remember, I'll ask you guys in Discord. There was something I was going to ask you guys, and I thought about it at the beginning of the stream, but I never actually got around to it. I hope you guys don't mind the shorter streams right now, because if I were to try and do the trial tonight now, if it was like at like the 3-hour mark, I'd be like, okay, let's go ahead and do it, because it's like at max it's a 3-hour trial. But right now, I would be up until 4 a.m. Oh, right, the killer. Okay. It's the evidence that we have so far. What I'm thinking is that it had to have been on the grape side, because they tied up the strawberry door to make it. They tied up the strawberry door to make people think that we're gonna get out of there. Actually, no, they did it. They did the murder from the strawberry side in the strawberry tower, because Nekomaru tried to peel the doorknob off. Let me think through this real quick. He tried to pull off the doorknob to get it open. That's how the doorknob got pulled off. The person then managed to get him while he was in the strawberry version of the tower. The hammer is a diversion. Then what they did is... I don't know, because it's hinting at a suicide. That's the thing. It's hinting at... I love that we're just memeing the Denny theory on Discord. Oh my god, wait, what? Is it that in spoiler chat? You guys are crazy. I love the Pope. Oh my god. Insanity. It's in dorms. Okay, good. So the thing is, they're hinting at it being a suicide, but I can't believe that it is. Unless Nekomaru pulling off the doorknob actually made the pillar fall on him. But then it wouldn't make sense why there's other injuries on him. I don't get it. I'm stumped. I am 100% stumped on this one. And not the bad kind of stumped. It's a good kind of stumped where it's like, it's tricking me. It's not because it doesn't make sense. It's because it's tricking me. There's not enough information that I have to really be able to pull out the case. Excuse me, Nekomaru is not as good as Sakura. Yeah, it's tricking me. It wants me to believe, based on the information that was given, that it's a suicide. But I don't think that's the case. I only have 2 possibilities. Oh, okay, Denny. There's 2 possibilities in my mind. It's either Akane or it's Kaz. That's my 2 thought processes. Akane's thing would be, 1, she wants food, but also 2, she was sick of seeing Nekomaru like that and didn't want him to have to live on as a robot. Kaz, on the other hand, is freaking paranoid as all hell. And he would have loved to take part anyway. But the thing is, I don't know how Kaz could have gotten over there. I really don't know which one it could be. I guess I just gotta go with my gut on this one. No. They're not the macro prediction. That's just my thought process. I really don't know. I really don't know. I'm gonna have to say... No, but there's another part that's messing with me, where Nagito said it was the girl, where it was framed differently to where you couldn't tell it was someone else. Hold on. My brain hurts. I'm gonna have to give a prediction at the beginning of the next stream, because I don't know. I need to think about this more, because there's just so much info being thrown around this trial. There's so many different possibilities. I feel like we have a case of an unreliable narrator. That's the biggest thing that's hitting me right now, is that we have a case of the unreliable narrator. Especially when it comes to that whole Nagito part. I feel like there's a part of it that was framed that we didn't see. Whether it was Nagito himself, or it was something that one of the guys said. Or maybe it was Akane, because she was the one that brought it up. Oh, my brain hurts. Oh, my brain hurts so bad. Okay. I'm gonna have to... I'm sorry, chat. I gotta think this over more. I'm gonna have to let you know tomorrow. If I stream tomorrow. I'm hoping I can stream tomorrow. I'm gonna have to let you guys know, because I have nothing. I'm gonna have to think it through again. Problem is, there's just some parts that just aren't connecting with my brain. You know? But we'll... That's some bullshit right there. The reserve? Oh my god. Being called a reserve and being called worthless by Mr. Trashman himself is gonna feel like shit. Like, really bad. That's just such a weird concept, though. Unless the Reserve Corps... Unless the Reserve Corps was involved in that big accident as well, and that's why there was a bunch of them dead. And the Reserve Corps has always been a thing, we just never were told about it. Like the accident they talk about in DR1, because there's a bunch of students that you don't meet because they're dead. No, but that wouldn't make sense because Hero was there. What? I don't get it. Wait, no, because it was because of that event that their memories got wiped. That's why. So maybe the Reserve Corps was there. I think the Reserve Corps might have been the one that was rising up. Maybe the Reserve Corps is the ultimate spirit? Ah, my brain hurts. Oh my god, there's so much stuff going on. Alright, we're gonna have to end off here. We're gonna find someone in the raid though, so stick around. We're gonna find someone in the raid. I'll let you guys know my official macro next time I stream. Probably tomorrow. There's just so much to think about. What do we got here? Who's streaming right now? Alright, I got someone. We're gonna go raid them. Alrighty, everyone. We're gonna go raid them. Double fingers in his ass stream? Maybe. Here's what we're gonna raid them with. This is what we're gonna raid them with. Here's the message. Don't forget the extra pog chip at the end, by the way. Okay, we're gonna go raid someone, but thank you guys so much for watching. I'll keep you guys updated in the Discord about tomorrow, and if I remember what I was gonna ask you guys, then I will put it in there. Don't forget the second pog champ. But thank you guys so much for watching. Next time we'll do the trial. So I'll see you guys then. We're gonna raid. Stick around for the raid.